Alrighty. Now then. Hopefully it will all work out, but we'll see how it turns out to be, as they say. Okay, so here's the thing. Now, first of all, we need to change our models. Okay, before we start anything, we need to assess what will be the refraction railway. What are our opponents? Because I haven't done it yet, I haven't looked into it. So I'm just hoping that... Okay, yeah, we can enter and then we will leave, because I'm hoping we've seen some information. Please. Yes, we got information. Okay. That is something at least. So, Wrath. Lust, alright, Pride. I'm thinking Fire Team would be the case. Would be a good idea. Because I have a Fire Team that I could use theoretically. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, 4 waves. How am I supposed to win that? Okay. That is absolutely not good. I would just say I just go for another Heishu pack team. Would most likely be the best choice. I just use Heishu pack against Heishu pack. Right. I'm guessing that's the way to go. Bruh. All the nurse fathers. That is painful. That is quite painful. Okay. But we beat them once in the story, so we can do it again. At least I'm hoping so. Now then. Okay. Ricardo, and even worse, our own Hohenheimer. Hohenheim. Oof. Oof. Okay, they have the weakness. Burn, Wrath, and Gluttony. Again, I'm thinking of Burn Team or Heishu pack. But no, wait. We can use here Blunt and Gloom. Maybe, just maybe, a good team would be Thinking Team. But it's again, it looks like Burn Team. Burn Affinity. And here we have, yeah, Burn. Okay. Now then. Burn, 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 burn. Heishu pack. And one of those two. No, wait. Here we use a Sinking Team. I'm gonna use a Sinking Team. Am I missing something? No. That are the rewards. Just making sure if I'm missing some. 8 stations, yes. 20 sections. Alright. We clear section. Yes. Unlocked information. Good, it is good. Okay. The battle, yes. And battle. Whoa, wait a second. Your team is during section 1 will carry over to section 5. In section 3 or 4, you will be unable to use it. And in the preceding sections. Okay, 3 and 4. Yes. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Okay, so I can't use the same in these two. That must mean that it's probably wiser to think again. So, if I'm gonna use syncing here and then go for... No. If I use syncing team here, then I could use my Heishu pack in section 3, but then I can't use it in section 4. Means I should probably use here my burn team. If I might use my burn team, I can use my... Like, would be the most logical conclusion, even though it did not work out. Yes, 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 okay. That's how we will approach this. Need to first window. Hey, local addict. How much Incafolin I got? Wait. Let me check quickly, and then I can tell you. I got a tiny bit, not that much, just 340 modules. Because I'm spending them almost daily for the excavation, and now due to the new update, you can just spam it for 10, and then you immediately lose like 60 if you just skip it. That's why I don't have that many of them, unfortunately. It's still fine, you know, I get around, but I could waste them, but I'm just trying not to do it because now I have, yeah, enough level up tickets. I got like 1,800, so, but now it's fine. I'm just keeping them in anticipation of the new excavation. And hopefully that when the new excavation arrives, then that I can farm immediately more. Because I'm guessing there will be new tickets, like 20 tickets tier 5 instead of 4. That's why I'm just hoarding them now. Okay, now then, for our teams, we will probably use a heavy show. That is fine. I'm still mad that there is no Mersault Heishu team, Heishu ID, but it is fine for now. Okay, we got this one for syncing. I haven't updated it yet, but I think it will do fine. Yes, our Sinclair, I don't think I have a good Sinclair syncing ID. Yes, I know this Mexican one is the best, but still. Maybe obviously I'm missing. Oh yes, I think I should use, but he wasn't syncing. That's the worst part. Yeah, he was burn. Okay, we need three teams, I think, in total, not 2. So the first one would be our Heishu pack. We'll leave it as it is. Then we go to syncing, and in syncing we create our sync. Sure, these are syncing anymore. We can manage that. We will do a syncing / bleed team. I think that would be the best approach. Okay. Yes. No bleed. Fine. Hopefully we won't use her. But I have the odd feeling that it will come to this. Regardless. In co-op. Bleed. One more. Yes. No. Lobotomy and pen. I think, yes, they are fine. Good to know. Now then. Okay. Oh, I haven't leveled him. Let me quickly change that. Please. And uptype 4. Yes. Is it a waste? I'm not sure, but am I gonna do it? Yes, regardless. Okay. Now for our syncing. Yes. Those are fitting. Fine. Yes. I could theoretically just also use Dicey. Would also great in this. Because I think I'm gonna use the Depression Rotja in another team. I will use her in the... let's make a team only out of special... Yes, we take the Focus Knight units and use them. I'm just thinking, yes, there he is. I think we can just use a support unit because I don't want to level my Gregor, waste all my Magic Bullet. No, we can't use Magic Bullet, we wasted already. Association. Okay, just in case. This will be our backup team in case everything turns sour. Then the thumb, no, we're gonna use this one. And I think now we kind of settled. Just thinking, that changes the whole equation. Because I think that was charge, right? Yes, it wasn't sinking. Stupid. So this one will use Red Eyes and Pendants. And in our sinking team, we will use this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 5. 6. Okay. Okay. That looks good enough. I think we can just start. And just hope for the best, you know? Continue travels. Because it will probably, most likely, work out. Even though I'm not so sure. But you know how it is. One. A weird cocoon, but I'm guessing we'll find out. Okay. Strategically speaking, are we gonna use our Rupture team? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay. We're gonna use them for now. And then bad feeling, to be honest. Yeah. Can I use multiple support units? If I use one now, what is one team? Can I use another later? It would be quite interesting. I'm afraid that I can't. I can only use one team. Quite unlucky. Damn it. Okay. Then it is what it is. Okay. Just start and hope for the best. Or carry it to section 5. Yes. I think so. And I will be fighting the last fight with them also. Man, that is tough. Just quickly checking for our egos. We all got them down. And it looks alright for me. Yes, don't mention that I probably haven't, uptied them all. But hey, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. But it's good enough. Okay. Let's go. I am fearing the worst. Now, first of all, it's time to read. What can this thing do? Passives. Does not fall below 90%. Alright, now we got multiple phases. If the unit shield is broken before the end of turn 3, enter immediately and activate unique pattern. Whatever that is. It is broken before turn 3. Okay. We'll see if we can do that. Anything else? And just win rate. think I can just win rate it for now. And hope that it will just fine. Yeah, looks good enough. Then again, it's only the first fight. I'm pretty sure it will get a lot worse. I'm just hoping that maybe, hopefully, it will work out. But hey, we'll let ourselves be surprised, right? Actually, 165 shield. Not so sure they can manage to destroy it 3 turns. Especially, yeah, now I'm using the skill 3 of Faust, but yeah, she doesn't have her stacks. So it doesn't proc. Oh, okay, maybe we can actually. Turn 2. I think, yeah, if we just do win rate again, we'll be just fine to destroy 49 shield. Yeah, easy. Well, right. I think we got that. Okay, never mind. You know, sometimes I should just expect the worst and remember what game I'm playing. Okay. Okay, unique pattern. Unclashable though. And the encounter, fine. Okay. We are getting different attack type, affinity. Stage 2 of it. Okay, what is this ability? No, I don't like it. Okay, what does it do? Incandescent scale dust. Plus resistance against attack types, affinities that clashed against entangled. Okay. That's not that bad, I think. Acute. Affinities that clashed against. Alright, we're just getting different buffs, basically. Okay, we can live with that. Now it would be the question, who are we going to improve? One is obviously going to be our Great Lord, Honglu. Then Faust. Just... Do I need to win the clash? Most likely. Yeah, with the clash of the skill. So it doesn't matter if I win or lose. That should be then fine. If we just gave the ability to... Who will be the most important one? Faust, Honglu, and I think actually Yisang will be important to... Oh no, maybe... No. We need to have... Check. What do I need? I need Lust, Gloom, Envy. 2 of those... Provides Lust and Gloom. Then I need most likely more Dawn. Dawn will be more important. Oh no. This. Okay. She should win, theoretically. And now we can just... Abilities. Oh, okay. I can't have more. But it is fine. Okay. Yes. Should work out. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. Maybe not. 16 damage. That is fine. Can live with that. How much damage? 19 still. Even though I won the clash. That is quite unlucky. But fine. Now turn 3 is over. and we can go to the second fight. Know that it's not gonna end well. And where is he? Oh, 34! Oh man! My man knows no mercy. Alright, we're quickening. Easy! 3 turns, I think this will be a breeze. Now, we need Gloom and Gluttony. Oh, just seeing them here is already crippling, but fine. Fine, we can do that. Oh, I can use them again. Ah, right, but then I can't use them in the next one. Next one would be... Yeah, I think Pack would be more useful here. Are we using here our sinking team? Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna clear that. Do I have actually a good sinking cost? I don't think so. Was Ring Waves? Yes, she was sinking. Oh man, but I haven't level. Quite unlucky. Okay, we're just gonna use Blade Lineage and hope that it will not come this far. We have to use her. Okay, we got those two. It depends what do you mean. Hey, for a new player, I am level 90 something, so I've been playing since the beginning. But trust me, I have no clue about any mechanics, and I'm just hoping for the best. If that's kind of answers your questions. I'm actually not sure even to how to build the most efficient teams, so we'll see, you know. And as you can see, some are just level 19. Because I haven't better IDs for them. If I was sinking team, again, I don't think Don has a sinking ID, so can't even use her. And this definitely won't be a quick. The current banner. Which one is it? Wait, let me take a look that I can answer your question. Go to win. I'm not so sure who's the current banner. I think it was Ishmael. Yeah, Ishmael. Ishmael, or you're talking about Otis, and I think she is in the tier list quite high, so it would be worth. I haven't done it yet because I don't have the necessary resources or want to spend them for all the Nurse Fathers, but Otis is really strong, especially if you build a middle team, so one of those fingers. So together with Sinclair, for example. Who else? Obviously, the apprentices and the other Nurse Fathers. So you got basically 2 teams: the Nurse Father team or the House of Spider team, and the middle team. Those 2 would be really great with new Otis. Then I would say yes, definitely worth it. Otherwise, it's generally a strong ID regardless. So don't get me wrong, but I think the most benefits you would get in these 2 combinations. Especially because we will see Otis in action in the Refraction Railway. As I saw correctly. I think she will appear here in section 3. Correctly. Yes. So I think there we'll see the whole team in action. The middle team. So generally I would say if you have the resources, go for it. I think it's an amazing ID. All the effects. One of the more interesting ones. But I will probably get them by the end of the season. I always wait until the season is almost over and then, you know, buy all of them in bulk. So, for our sinking team, right. We were planning. We could change. Yes, we shouldn't probably use Dicey. But phlebotomy. Let's of Despair. POD. Probably be better. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 8 IDs. That is not good. Don't have a Mersault one. Does he even have a... Yes, he has a dicey one. Ooh. Ah, you got 50k currency. Wait, one pull was like 160, so 1,600 for 10 pulls. You could get some, true. The beauty of Limbus is why I'm still saying it's the best gacha game. You can get her. Yes, not right now, because it's one of those Walpurgis Night event IDs. So every few months, I'm not sure when, but let's just say every 3 months. And there's an event, the Walpurgis Night. And there you can get all the previous ones, you can just buy them. In the, not the extraction one, but yeah, you can also extract them. But also just buy them with the threads, basically, that you have. And all the old ones, wait, I can show it to you. I got time. Because I'm clearly not so sure which team to use anyway. Yeah, and yeah, if you want to use her, you can just add me as a friend, and then you can put her in my team. You can company, you can use her. Ah, she's even there. Because then you can use her as a support unit. In the dispense, right, correct. In the dispense, there will be, yeah, here. Walpurgis Night. I have all of them, but when the event is ongoing, you can buy all the previous ones. And then you can just get all the Walpurgis Night IDs. No problem. And yeah, they're always strong. They're always strong. So I can always recommend Walpurgis Night IDs. Okay. Now let's just hope for, yes, sinking and, okay. I think I just go for it. It will be the best approach. What about using Love and Hate, a magical girl, but it's charge, not sinking. So sinking it is, and we are just going to hope. Especially with Wild Hunt Heathcliff, he will probably die, but it is completely fine. No, quite opposite. He will survive and he will be stronger with longer the fight goes on. So that's fine. Yes. Okay, now I got them all. And the rest one will be our backup. And I'm just hoping, praying that it won't come to this. Because if it comes to our backup units, then we have lost. Oh, wait, need to check if I have the right egos for all of them. Not quite. No, Perseverance is correct. Yes, it looks, I think, fine. If it will come to this, we will lose anyway. But no, right, support unit. I can use a support unit. Thank God. Where is he? There he is. Okay, I said in my title, no Big Daddies, so I'm not gonna use any nurse fathers because I think I have one, but he's leveled or anything. My favorite character, in general, so if we're not just talking about IDs, I would say Don in general, Don Quixote, is the best girl. Okay. I said in my video back in the day it's fast, yes, but I would say Don. And for IDs, the strongest ID or my favorite ID would be right now, because I'm just mostly playing with a Heisho Pack team, Lord of Hongyang, so Honglu, but also an amazing one, which is, I've never used her in an actual team, because I don't understand charge, I'm too stupid for that, would also be the magical girl one. It's just, especially in combination with the ego that you can use. Magical Splash, Arcana Slave, it's just Mwah. It's a nice reference. Well, what do you mean reference? It's more, it's exact ID from Lobotomy Corp. That's why. Yeah, I would say done, but they're all awesome. Especially if you just started. If you haven't been spoiled yet, just play the story, and then you will go through the arcs and different chapters and see the story of each character. Not every character, because we are now just only arrived at Ryosho. The next one will be Mersault, but still, they're all awesome. Even though the first 3 chapters or cantos, they were quite unlucky. Oh no, the first 2, because the third one gets immediately good, but the first 2, they were quite unlucky. They didn't get the same treatment as all the following ones. Yeah. No, correct. Exactly. I wanted to use another Sinclair because I don't have one. And there isn't a thinking good one. So I'm just gonna... it depends. I would say no, you're not... it's not a meta slave. So trust me, I'm still playing a different gadgets. I'm playing Withering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin. And those games are terrible, especially with power creep. Here you also have power creep, but just to do the main story, you don't need a specific meta. Some are obviously better, and if you want to beat a Refraction Railway or just the story in the shortest amount of time, yes. Then there is always some metas, like right now the Nurse Fathers. If you get them all, easy, you're just breezing through. You can do a basic quick speedrun. However, you can even do, a long time I just used my burn team and it didn't basically change it. And it still has the base IDs, which I have been using since season 1. So Ishmael, Rodion, Firefist was new, but before that I used, well, here's the Association. So I used my burn team and it was quite doable. Yes, sometimes it's quite hard, I won't lie. But just the general's content, easy. Some events, like the Refraction Railway, I think that's what I'm trying to find out, is also doable without any meta teams. But I can't tell you if it's really that easy to do it in time. Now that one will be difficult. Because we have these, how many turns do I have time? I think I got like, wait, here, no, wrong, here. I think they have some kind of turn limit they need to do. Because it's measuring via how long did it take you to reach this section. Or to beat the whole Refraction Railway. Where is it? Yeah, you need to beat it with 111 turns of your. And there are some teams. I'm theory crafting one, which is basically an immortal team. If you use some combinations, and that team will beat any content, even though it will take probably like 400 turns, but it will be doable. It's possible, yes. So TLDR, in short, no, it's not a meta slave game, and you can use any team for the normal content. Some require specific teams, yes, for the meta, if you want to do the additional benefits that are provided. But just to play through the content, no, you don't need it. Okay. Yes, I think we're just good to go and hope for the best. No, again, forgetting, just start. Just gonna use House of Spiders. One, yes. Good enough. Sinclair, please, it didn't come to you. Yeah, Honka Star Rail. The thing is, I was put off from the game. I tried it. I love the aesthetics and everything, but the whole aspect of... I just couldn't, that's why I kinda stopped with Genshin. I just play ZZZ and Uber because they're just fun to play. It's the whole grinding aspect. It's so tiring. Each new update you get a new character, and then you need to farm the weapons also, just for the pulls. It's insane. It's insane. And then also all the artifacts. That's why I love Limbus so much because there are no artifacts to grind or anything. You just get your level up tickets and fret. Easy. That's it. Oh. Okay, that's not looking good. Okay, what do we have here? Lose 1 stack when taking damage. Okay. Nice. So we can do 200 more damage. Fine. Is resistance. First of all, again, as always, let's read the passives. We got hints. Didn't even knew that there are hints. Yeah. Gain shield. Not lose shield at turn end. And a new phase. Getting stronger. Oh, are you getting stronger with each turn? Okay. That is the main target of it. Not take damage from any other sources. When inverted scale pod is hit, move the inverted scale pod. Skill slot. Its turn. Okay. Okay, unaffected by hastened bind. It takes 50% less damage from burn and sinking. Not good. Randomly clash. Okay. Yeah. Q5 SP on target. Okay, so we can get SP just clash. That is good. Okay. Win rate 1 probably. No. Unopposed. I don't like this. I don't like this. We can offset that. How do we offset that? Do we have enough? We have enough. Yeah. The problem is I am fearing that it's only the beginning. And I just read the passives. I think if we just read the skills also, but probably, yeah, conditions unmet. There will be more, and I just also saw that there will be more enemies ahead. Not looking forward to it at all. And how can we survive? We're already seeing that we will lose this clash. Okay, we will lose basically all of them. Nice. That is not good. Which one would be the strongest one? I think those two would be the strongest, high priority. Unfortunately, I don't have this free skill, because then we would have Gloom Resonance. Okay, that is unlucky. Can make it work. We're not gonna clash Rotja with this one, but with this one. So those two would be the most difficult ones. So if we change it from neutral. No, wait. Right, the mechanic was with Ishmael. She wants to play the red card. I have the red. Can't even use my Gloom skill. I need to use the red skill. That is Iron? Question mark? Okay. Unopposed. So if I clash, it is a gamble. I'm not gonna lie. I think it is quite a gamble, and I won't win those clashes. But fine. We're just gonna see. Just a casual 7,400 shield. I think that it will take me quite some time. And I fear the worst. Okay, we're getting at least a few sinking stacks in. And right, if I remember correctly, at least we're reducing the scales and reducing our damage out. That's what I feared. No, I won the clash. Aha! Doing fixed damage of 300. That is good to know. If I win the clash. Oof. Alright, what is this shit again? When hit by Yinglong's 11 fall skill, die instantly. Fuck! Okay. Does it mean I have to win every clash? Because if so, then I can just restart. It applied to die instantly. You can't be serious, right? Who did I lose? Nobody. I still have all my guys. No, wait. Who just lost my clash? Somebody just lost their clash. Gregor is just close to staggered, but it is fine. Okay. I'm just... Unclashable. Okay, if this destroyed, cancel the skill. So I need to definitely destroy this thing. That's 60 HP. I won't do 60 damage with one ID. I need to use several to defeat it. Oh no. And then I can't clash. Now, that is what I call a conundrum. Or a kerfuffle. What are my strongest skills? Those two. And now I just need to hope it will be enough to destroy it. Because if I don't do 60 damage, it's lost. But I can't risk to take any more damage. And not gonna lie, I am quite tempted to just restart. Based on purely on the fact that I lost one singular clash. And I need to use which card? Red card again with Ishmael. Fine. Can do that. Unopposed. Who's right, that one is just targeting. This will be cancelled. Maybe it is doable after all. Still got two more skills that we need to kinda clash. We have anything could work. Just dodge it. No. Oh. Yes, we can dodge this one and pray that we will be able to dodge it. Theoretically, it could work out. We would have enough dodge power. But then Rotja would lose. We have quite some resources. We could just an ego. And I think that also what I'm going to do. Because otherwise, not gonna work out. We will dodge this skill. Rotja will use Rhyme Shark. And then we have unopposed. No, you attack also this. Because we need to make sure that it dies. You guys attack first. Gregor first as unopposed. And hopefully, if we are lucky, then Heathcliff will finish it and get a stack. If we are lucky. Let's see. Oh, no! He lost one coin. Oh, it's not looking good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I am pretty sure we need to restart. Yeah, he won't finish it. Or maybe. Oh, nice. We got 2 stacks. It worked out. Okay. Okay. It's not lost completely. I just realized I don't have Forced with Fluid Sac in my team, so I can't heal them. But not everything is lost. Again. 4 stacks for some reason. I'm not gonna complain, but hey, it is what it is. Trust me, the mechanics are... Unfortunately, if you just now joined the Limbus company, yes, they're a bit overwhelming. At least in the beginning, they were more simple. They were really straightforward. And now they decided to crank it up to 11, and every new mechanic also has a sub mechanic. We had in the beginning, just for example, bullets, just simple bullets. That was fine as ammunition for some IDs. Now we have specific ammunition, like random living and the dead unique ammo, and also for her, for Ryosho. I don't know why she did her whole aura farming at the end of the turn, but she probably also has some mechanics. And if we just take a look at the passives, yes, there are something with petals. If we gain enough petals and enough of our bullets, we can achieve something. It's funny if you just compare even the passives and just the attack descriptions from the different skills, from the IDs from this season, like from the Nurse Fathers, back to the OG IDs from the season 1 or 2. It's a power creep in text and in mechanical depth. Okay, which one do I need to use? I need to use a red one again for my Ishmael. That is fine. The best skill from Yusang. Goodbye now. Hopefully we can clash something really good with that. Inverted skill. Okay, as long as we don't hit inverted scales, we're good. And just only when the inverted scale part is hit. Fine, we won't do that. Good. I'm pretending, at least. Unclashable. Right, we need to try this thing again. However, if we are lucky, we can just aura form. Iron. Use it. It's a lot of thinking. What's the best approach? Because this win rate could work out, but we'll see that we will have one that is struggling. That would be best. No. Yes, like this. Who is attacking that? No, never. I need to destroy this pin. One. This also on the post. Gonna use this. I don't have enough speed. Oof! I don't have enough speed. Not enough speed with Rotja. And she can clash with this thing. Unlucky. Wanted to use somebody else. For the last skill, need to clash with us. Otis has no chance at all. If I use Ryosho, would be dominating. Nice, okay. Can work with that. Gonna do it like this. Those two attack this thing. Will they do 60 damage? I have my... But can't afford anything. Yeah. So, fortunately, they have to do it. Because if they don't... well, let's just say we will have a bad time. Who I'm clashing with. It is good enough. Do I think I need to use my Yisang just to destroy it? Otherwise, won't work out. If I use Yisang to destroy this thing, the pin, right? Then, okay, I was just confused. The text cuts. If I use it, then I can. Trying to gather my thoughts. There's no easy way for me. I think I could use magic bullet, but at 25%. Bad idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope for the best. It will survive. Hopefully. It won't survive. It won't survive. Would be nice with, to attack it with Heathcliff, because then he would get stacks. Earl, King, Heathcliff get stacks by killing enemies. For each kill he gets like 1 or 2, I can't remember. So it would have been awesome, but it is fine. Nice, Ishmael. It's her OP skill, which is awesome. But it was quite unnecessary. I would rather have all the stacks. Please do enough damage, please! Oh no! I'm cooked. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Oh! Roger, thank you. Oh, way too intense for a simple mechanic. Okay, inverted scales not attacking. Easy. That is a problem. Wait. When you consume, only activates when... Okay, so we're just not gonna activate it at all. Perfect. What else is happening? For use for 5 flower... Cannot stagger the unit dead. Oh, and a tip also, if you just knew, try to always, if it works, to just go for win rate. It's lazy, yes. In most cases, it will work. Most cases. As right now, in specific situations, it won't. And then you need to think about a desperate situation. I need to use a red card. Event boss. So, that's completely unique event boss. If it's considered a spoiler, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's just an event boss, so it's not a story boss. Oh yeah, so basically, maybe it's not even a spoiler because it won't appear in the story. Unique to the event. Can maybe appear in the mirror dungeon, I'm not sure. I think the mirror dungeon is more spoiler than the Refraction Railway. Because it has some story bosses. If I'm not sure if they're unlocked. If you haven't played so far in the story, if the mirror dungeon bosses are locked. Okay. Okay, we can't unfortunately fulfill Ishmael's conditions because Ishmael has a unique mechanic. He has to use one of 3 colors. Red, yellow or blue. And this one just indicates which one she wants to have used. It would be a red skill. Fortunately, I have only yellow, so I can't get any stacks for her special attack. That is a shame. It is what it is. I have to live with that. However, can still clash and potentially win. Again, I'm unlucky that I don't have any wrong skills right now. No skill freeze. Well, yeah, free skills. Hopeless. Ah, yes. Neutral. Favored, okay. Yeah, but if the good old dragon hits their coins, we'll have 24 and I will have 21 at most. Not good. I think it's time for Heathcliff change into depression mode. Same goes for Rodjam. We can just use it and change them to the depression mode. Hopefully it will work out. Okay, no. Enough. Then we need to still fight. Fight on, brave soldier. Fight on. Otis, you're quite useless. If I could be so rude. But I think Power counter. We're just gonna dodge that. We're gonna counter that. Dominating their favorite. Because we can't actually... Could use just go, and I think it will be best solution. And we're gonna use Gregor because he's almost staggered anyway. This neutral part, I have enough reach. Right? Fuck. I don't have enough. I have no way to receive any gluttony. That could be a problem. That will be a problem. Okay, do we maybe gonna use... Yes, sloth, Wrath. We have sloth production, Wrath, slightly. But I... That is best solution. Make sure that it does not hit us. Because it's an AoE skill. And even then it's still stronger. I'm lucky. But hey. Sometimes you're gonna go for a bit of gambling. Because we like gambling. Something just happened. I don't know why my IDs got attacked all. But this is fine. That's fine. I think there's a reason for that. We are doing damage. So something is definitely working. We are still really far away. And we won the clash. Most important part. Thank you, Yusang. You are the goat. Okay. Okay, almost 60 damage. But then again, across all IDs. Fine. Now we... Oh no. No, Otis. Otis couldn't manage to dodge. Not good. Not good. But we got the Dullahan mode. That's good. Rodya could theoretically now change into her depression. Yeah, it looks good enough. And if we change it, oh god. No, 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 no. Ah. Oh no. So we can't actually. Okay. But I need to change flash against this. Like, which one wants each one wants the yellow card? Okay, you are lucky that we have one. Is it? Okay, perfect. I'm afraid about the normal, just neutral. Can we just... Flashing against that. Okay. Fearing the worst for... You won't be able to handle that. All the others are also not looking any better. Can't dodge that. Won't work out. Okay, do I have enough to... I'd rather really don't want to waste resources. I won't have enough for later. Can immediately tell. Oh my god, to change? No, oh, it's an AoE attack. Haha. Funny, funny. No, can't do that. Block this one. Not sure, I kinda forgot if it still attacks regardless. 14. Everything is not looking good. Out. Would this be any better? No, it won't. No, it wouldn't. Can I dodge it? No, can't. Okay. I am cooked. Wait. Do I have enough gloom? I want a free gloom. Yes, I am gonna restore some. That should work out. That should work out. Oh, okay. Okay. The problem started when Ryosha couldn't win the clash. That's where the problems began. and it's not looking any better. Oh, Ishmael, please don't disappoint me. You already have 45 SP. You should be able to win any clash easily. The problem is with... Lost the clash again. Good. It still has 4,400 shield. Oh, it will take me ages. How are people supposed to do that? Oh, okay. But it is fine, at least. Yeah, because at least our... I wanted to say our sanity got better. But due to using Dullahan on Heathcliff, our SP is kinda sinking. Yellow, do we have a yellow card? Yes, I do. Nice. Does win rate? Can't. Think about it. First of all, never attack with inverted scales. Never do that. Then struggling. Interesting. I don't like this. Let's change it to dominating. What else is hope? Last one. Can I still be dominating? It will be neutral. Sense tax. Unlucky, unlucky. Fine. We can just use the go. Right. Gonna this like that. Gonna collect that. Go. Still struggling. Oh, okay. The question is it really so tough, or am I just that bad? You know, because I've seen people in my friend list that have already this emblem with that they beat the Refraction Railway, and the amount of turns they had to take were kinda small, so I think it's more of a skill issue. Okay, then I think I need to increase our power here. Yes, Ryosho can do it. He's strong enough. Numbers are quite wrong, but maybe thing will lose some flower pins. Okay. It is fine, that is fine, that is fine. We can live with that. Okay, still got two more that are unopposed. Struggling and struggling. Change that. That's good. Now she's in her not depression mode? I'm not sure. Did she change? I don't think so. It's unopposed. It's fine. We're just gonna take it. We take it. It is. I'm concerned about these two skills. Priority very high. I know what I do about that problem. Still neutral, regardless of what I'm doing. Don't think I have anything that save me from situation. I think I should just use again an ego. Have any resources? Yes, I do. Ratya will have to carry. Please. Please do it. Don't disappoint me. Not only you will suffer. but the whole team. Think of the team. Don't only think of yourself. Neutral. Again, I don't think she will do it. Yeah, that is the only way I can... Do I have any way to... Her pride... Resonance? No. I can't. But it is fine. Now it's looking more or less good. We should be good to go. Ishmael, you go, girl. I'm a bit concerned about Heathcliff right now. About his sanity. Because he will lose some at the end of the turn. But it's fine. Nice, 300 fixed damage, good. We only got 10, 13 more turns to go until we get through the 3000 shield. 13 turns. Easy, easy, nothing easier than that. Worst part is the fight is not even over after we get his shield down. Damage? Ah, not bad. Let's go! Nice. Oh. Ryosho. Okay, okay. Unlucky. Randomly an additional attack. I'll take it. Okay. How's it looking for our SP? Nice. Roger is getting depressed. -7. That's good, that's good. Heathcliff is kinda happy, that's not good. He needs to be more depressed. He uses ability to pull his power. I think we're not in a position where we can be... Beggars can't be choosers, right? So... anything specific? No, no, no. Red should be good enough. Ishmael. Yellow. I don't have a yellow skill. Thank you, but you will be surprised. You will be surprised because it's only the beginning, you know. We are at the second station of 5, and a lot of worse enemies are still ahead of us. And I think the fact that I already lost so much health with my IDs, not looking good. Not looking good, but still manageable. Okay, where do we have the neutral? The last ones. We can change that. Yes, and I think we're gonna switch up. We either switch up or favored. Yes, this favored and fortune. Neutral. It's still neutral. It is surprising because I thought it would be more favored. Not only one more face. Not only one more face. There will be a couple more. A couple of more. So this will take a while. And that's why I'm already so concerned. Oh, just 3 parts for this fight alone. And you know, in this section, that's why I'm so concerned, because I already lost so much health from my IDs. I'm not sure if it's really still doable. Because the next the next fights will be against the Heisho pack. And I don't have Forced. I think she's only later in my rotation. So I can't even heal them. I don't have Fluid Sac. Oh no, we got Gregor staggered and he's out. I fear the worst. I honestly fear the worst. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Cliff could finish that. Then it's fine. If he's gonna do that alone, we need to believe that Heathcliff will be able to kill it alone. If he's not able to do it, well, then we can restart immediately. Otherwise, there is still hope. Hope never dies. It's struggling. Maybe hope dies faster than expected. If we do a huge resonancy, would this increase our chances? That's the thing. I wanted also to just use Fluid Sec, but unfortunately in my rotation, I'm not sure. I think Jewel coming after Gregor died? I think. Not sure when she's in my turn order. But I should probably change it. It's impossible to do it without Fluid Sec. It's the most OP go anyway. So bad. Just somehow will survive that. Ishmael, do you want a red card? I can give you a red card. Hopeless. Okay. We could just... We made it to neutral. Yeah, I'm just gonna try it without and hope for two things. One, that Heathcliff is gonna kill it immediately. If no, oh no, don't hit the coin, don't hit the coin, he hit the coin! But still, he made the kill. We got 7 sticks. Okay, first clash lost. Nice, nice, nice! Let's go! Okay, no, yeah, I can restart, yep. You know, I've been playing this game since the release, and it's still baffling how punishing it is if you just lose one singular clash. Okay. Horse is here. Nice. Alright. Retry stage. God damn it. Ah, no, not retry. No, not retry. Give up. I need to change my team. I need to change my team. I'm just hoping that I can change. Yeah, the casual 700 damage rate. I give up. I need to change my team. I need Faust here. Okay. Enter. Yeah. So, 4 waves. After we beat the shield. Then we get the Heishu pack. Just a casual 12 Heishu packs. Then the dragon again. And then whatever this fetus is. Okay. Okay. Now then. Let us think again. Yes. Maybe I should use also the Heishu pack. No, I can't do that. Where's my special ID team? I think special ID team would be the smartest. Then we have Force. Can I use... Bleeding wouldn't work. Not useful. Situation. Full stop would do a lot of damage. Nice. I think thinking is fine, theoretically. Yes, thinking is fine, but we need to change cost. This thinking one. I don't... at least, I'm not sure. Ring Heights, I think. Right? Yeah, but I haven't... I really want to increase all her stats just for that. You kind of waste. Don't want to do that. We're just gonna use Blade Lineage. Have a bit useless. Yes. Mersault, you say? Okay, alright, let me check. For our special team. I don't even have him. Well, if I'm lucky, I can just use a support unit. That is fine. Fine. We can use Mersault as a support. So, Mersault. Somebody please have him. Yes. Level 50. Level 50 is not what I was hoping for. Let's try again. 55. That is better, but still not what I was hoping for. Maybe... Ah, that's what you meant. Yeah. True, true, true. Yeah, he's also part of the team. But you made a great point, because yes, Pointillist has sinking. Pointillist, it's still use him. It's surprising because Marshold is the only ID who hasn't gotten a Heishu pack ID. I'm still mad. Missing. I'm not sure if it will even release sometime in the future. Okay. To be honest, these two, the Wolverine Heights, were quite useless. So, the only useful ones were those 5. Do I have enough? Can I support even my fluid sack? Envy or lust? Lust is a bit of a problem. I don't have enough lust. No, I could theoretically. No, it's fine. Depending on the units I use, it's fine. Okay. 4, 5, 7, 8.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
불청객을 맞이할 책임은
Yeah, don't ask about our boy Sinclair. I don't have a better one to fit, and his passive I think was something. Boom. Yeah. Low SP. Kinda useless, not gonna lie, but hey. We're hoping that it won't come to the situation.
흔들어 보죠.
Because if we're arriving at Sinclair, it's lost anyway. Now, yes, I'm well aware of the fact that I don't have, that they're all not average level 60. But we got force now. We can heal up. We're in a good position, and I believe this will be doable now. Okay. Win rate. Oh, would you ever attack with inverted scales? Just that would be good to go. For now, yes. So, except Ishmael, yellow card. Ah, okay, perfect. It fits. No problem at all. Neutral. I think change it. Because better to have clear chances. It's looking better. It's looking way better already. Yes, 20s go. Nice. Oh, I kind of forgot about the minus 15 SP for my Yisang. Nice, Ishmael. Looking good. It's a good start at least, you know? It would be way easier and way faster if I would just use the established Nurse Father team or the middle team. It would make the whole situation way easier. You know, and, and not be this whole ordeal. But sometimes you just gotta accept the facts that you can't have everything in life. Or rather, you don't want to spend all your resources for a singular team. I think I'm strong enough at the point, because it was a good start, that I don't need to care for now. Careful not to attack the inverted scales. Everything else... Well... Yellow. I have bad news for you, Ishmael. I don't have a yellow card. So we're gonna use your blue one. And pray that you will do fine enough. First skill. Cliff. Be good to go. Can't do a resonance. It's fine, that's fine. Assault, what are you going to attack? Who does... No. You... Oh, Yi-sang needs his SP back. Already in the minus. Everybody else is fine, yes. Okay. If missile does not get any SP. I'm just hoping that Yi-sang will actually win the clash. Go fast, nice. Bind and inflict 1 bind. Well, the one thing that I feared happened. He lost the clash. It wasn't that bad. To be fair. Not good, but also not that bad. Nice. It's already looking better than the first try. Which is not saying a lot, considering that the first try was still kinda, you know, unfortunate. Nice. Oh, please. Don't kill the whole team. We got post. Our problem. Change that. Just changing that. Unopposed. Ah, because I don't have enough speed. Ah, yes. Love it. Enough speed. Huge problem. Can I do anything? Can I... No, this won't do anything at all. Unopposed. Neutral. Neutral is not the one I was looking for. Sometimes, just gotta accept. Attack. Roger is attack. Can I collect? Yes, I have enough speed. Would be struggling. Never mind. Neutral is really unlucky. Could theoretically achieve 17. He could, but with -6 sanity. Okay, I think it's already time. Would I clash with any? Yes. Fluid sec. It's fluid sec time. I need to push up the morale. My team. Struggling. Okay. Do I have anything? More or less. That's still a problem. Especially because she's last with 1 speed. But here we go. Here we go. Nice. Up. It's a kind of a waste to use it just as a normal skill. Heathcliff, because I don't get any stacks. But it is fine. Nice. Okay. Damage is still lacking, but it's fine. Slow and steady. As long as I get there. And just realized all of them have good amount of SP. Except maybe Yi-sang. Yes. Okay. 19 is not bad. Yes, Yi-sang. Yes, let's go, my boy. Nice. Fluid sec for everybody, please. A bit of healing, a little bit of SP for everybody. Yes, nice. Life is good. What the hell is happening here? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that fact here. And hope it for the best. Okay. Nothing specific is happening, that is good. It's unfortunate that it will do damage regardless, but minus 80 at least, so... And all of them have almost 45 SP. Yellow card, Ishmael, where are you? No, I can't have a yellow card. Must disappoint you again. You know, you're saying that's a bug. But maybe it's again some kind of mechanic I haven't fully grasped. And something happened behind there. Some of my sinners. But it's fine. We're just gonna pretend it's not there. We're just gonna ignore it, you know, like this. See? So there is nothing going on. Everything's normal. On the boss, that's all looking good. That's fine. Perfect. It is quite ominous, don't get me wrong. Maybe there will be more. For every ID. Like a huge tornado. Okay, 2 more bullets, then we get the 6-shooter effect. And I couldn't change, I should probably. Oof! Oh! Oh! Oh man. Okay, but at least they're not staggered, so... Yeah. Oh, 0. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Mersault suffered quite heavily. But our queen bossed to the rescue. To the rescue. First of all, Ishmael wants a yellow card. We got that. No worries at all. And dominating. Yep, good. Good. It's beautiful, you know? This is what you want to see all the time. All your units got almost 45 SP, and every clash is dominating. Mwah. Beautiful. That's how it should go. That was close. That was for a moment there. I was kind of afraid because he sang lost the clash. Not the whole clash, but a coin. He lost the coin. So I was really afraid for a second there. Nice fluid sac to increase our health. Maybe it's a waste, just for the health aspect, not for sanity, but I need to make sure. Yeah, the 5% tailed. Still, to this, I think sometimes it's just rigged. You know, the apparent 95%. I'm not so sure statistics work like that. But who am I? I'm not the mathematician. Yeah, okay. I have nothing to worry about for now. Oh, except that forced kill our team. And we would never ever clash against that. Neutral. No. What do I want to use? What to win against that? 23. Do I want to make sure? I think I want to make sure and I'm just gonna use an ego. Because even if it's favored, it would be a risk. If I just use it and then they die, that would throw me off completely. I think I have the most resources, yes. But I'm not sure, would this be enough? Huh? No, would also be enough. I think I don't have enough resources for that. Unfortunate. And Rotja would win. Okay, Rotja would win. And it's good, then we're gonna do that, and we're gonna use her defense skill to put her in depressive mode anyway. So if she's losing SP, that's fine, that's perfectly fine for now. And the whole rest of the party going to do other stuff. Particular, yes. Again, a waste, but I need more stacks. The more stacks I get, the better. So that's fine. And I think everything else is looking good. Yeah. Nothing attacks, yes. Please, not the incoming. Not the incoming 5%. Not the 5%. Just win every clash. Yeah, I feel the incoming 5% tails on the coin with Rodion's ego. I can see it approaching. Nice. Damage. How much shields does he have? 1600. Nice. We're in a good way. Looking good. It's looking good. We're almost there. We almost got the first phase. Okay. Rude. Ooh. 95% chance. Lucky. That is manageable. I think the tornado's on Yisang. It looks like it was moving with him. No, no. He has some kind of tornado. I think it's the Capricious Mercy. The Capricious Mercy effect. But what's happening there? Okay. That was good enough. Perfect. Beautiful. Should I heal them? No, not now. Not necessary. You want a yellow card. Got it, girl. Get your yellow card. Else is being good. We go in depression mode? No, I wait with the depression mode until the second phase when the Heisho pack arrives. Nice. 300 more. Need to do it only 3 more times? Yeah, 3 more times. Well, 2.5, but you know, let's just make sure. And then only still like 7000 HP left. Well, don't disappoint me. Nice. Oh, yes, let's go. She couldn't even pull it off. Nice. First phase done. A kamikaze. Nosedive. Nice. It's Moby Dick all over again. Oh, okay. Okay. Now then. Wave 2. A casual wave 2 with the Heisho pack, and he's starting with his ego where he commits suicide. Ah yes. Okay, what is this thing? Hongyang, the Crimson Jade. It's that's a nice attack weight. Okay, passives. Recover from stagger. When hit, apply dragons. An attacker next turn. On death, immediately apply on all sinners. What is? Take 100% less damage. Okay. That's a good thing. That means I need to attack him in order, or is it just general? Because then, how many enemies? 6. Unlucky. Means I can only use... No. They are countering. Oh, 5. That means I can use 2 IDs who will benefit from Dragon Spirit. When this unit takes damage, that brings the speed down. This unit's HP does not drop below 1 for the turn. Recover from stagger, do the damage to the rest, okay? Okay. I'll kill you the damage. Then you impale the self at the very end of the turn. Okay. To be honest, I kinda forgot what Hong Lu's ego did. I know that he needs to kill himself, basically. So, the first one is nothing. He just does damage to himself. That's about it. Nothing else happens. Then, the skill does not consume ego. Deal damage for every... Okay. Flower bearing wedge. I just hope he won't get many of them. Tarnished blood. More damage. For every tarnished blood he gets more take weight and base power. Oh, that is not... Okay, and then dies. At the removed and then dies. The attack. So, we can let him use the first one. Fine. We can't do anything regardless, because it's unclashable. And then we just need to hope for the best. And I just realized we only need to clash 4 IDs. And 3 of my guys have the luxury to be immune to damage. And obviously, unlucky, she wants the yellow card. I don't have one. Okay, I'm gonna make Ishmael immortal. And who else? Who else will be quite important? First of all, can Mersault clash? All dominating. Let me just quickly check. Unopposed. Dominating. Okay. Now then, Heathcliff. I would love to do Heathcliff also to make him immortal. But I think he needs to clash. And force. Now who's attacked? He sung. 7 speed. Oh, okay. Can't do anything against that. And he sung. Okay. Then those 3 will get the blessing of the ball. Yes. It's a shame that I can't use the yellow card for Ishmael, but hey, it is what it is. Okay. Right. Oh no, doesn't guess this? No. No, right. Oh, god damn it. Post gains. Assist defense. That's should be fine, right? I'm trying when I tell it unopposed damage. There's no unopposed damage. Yeah. Should work. Should work like that. Go on, Honglu. Kill yourself. Nice. Phase 1 is complete. Now we're hoping. And coping. It would have been even better if he could have just clashed and staggered them immediately. Awesome. You know, sometimes you're just gonna take what you get. Ah, right. Oh, forgot I wanted to do suppression mode of Rotja. Nice. We got 1 staggered. Heathcliff, don't disappoint me. Nice. Those 3. We're just gonna do a random AoE attack. Not gonna question it. Just gonna happily accept it. Okay, perfect. We got... Can I kill this thing? No. How much health does it have? 200. Theoretically, it should be easy to kill it quite quickly, right? No, he's not committing suicide yet. But Transmutation Pack is an annoying skill because I love to use it as well. And from Force is also terrible. Oh, okay, they're spamming Ego. That is not good. Wait. In the script, 1 HP to 0 damage. This thing is not at 0. Attack ends, unit dies. So you're telling me this will do a lot of damage if I don't clash with it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I assume. Completely fine. He has 10 speed. Can't do anything about it. He's clashing with Mersault. Struggling. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Huh. Alright, they're immortal, correct? When hit expires till end of. What? Alright, I can just ignore it. But would they clash if I just attack them unopposed, unclashable? Okay, basically, I get it. I need to attack this ball with my remaining sinners, and then this ball attacks everybody else, and I don't care because I have the immunity on me, Dragon Spirit. But when hit expires at skill end till that hit. So the problem is, this one has an attack speed of 1. Means it will be only attacking at the end. So I must somehow still clash. That means the 3 will die regardless. Well, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That means I can give 2 more the infinity buff. Okay, Heathcliff will live. Right, it's still going. Yes, Heathcliff will live. And who else? I'm gonna give the privilege to Yisung. You two will have the privilege to survive. The rest of you guys, well, will be quite unfortunate. Because you need to clash and win. And if you don't, well, then we lose basically. Fast is attacked. Clashing with Fast. Fine. And who is he attacking? Dang. No, also Mersault. Can Mersault just tank? Mersault will be doing a lot of damage. Hey Raiden. You've come to a great time. We're only at turn 9 of the section 2. Luckily you missed the first attempt. Because it was quite depressing. Okay. And I'm just trying to figure out how I can most of my sinners survive without dying. Because it's not looking good. They don't have enough speed to clash with anybody. That's the worst part. Ishmael, what are we going to do with you? We can clash. Rodion needs to attack this thing, otherwise she will die. This is unclashable. No! It's terrible. It is absolutely terrible. Because even if I reduce their speed by half, so even if I use Durante and half their speed, it wouldn't actually benefit me that much. And I'm afraid otherwise, just die. Yeah, always take suggestions, so please, always. On turn 1. You mean I should just focus on him? Because I thought the problem would be more the ball. Because right now... Yeah, I guessed that much from the first turn when he used his suicide ability. But the problem is right now, the ball. It will do a lot of damage, if not even worse, stagger all my IDs. If I don't have the ability, the shield. So I'm thinking... It's a good idea. I think I should have just ignored the ball. I think my mistake was on turn 1 that I focused on the ball to get the shields. Because I thought it would be the way to go. And I'm afraid that's not the case. The ball isn't the problem in my... Ah, right. If I just stagger with one attack, good enough. Okay, then I can clash. Well, it's still not lost, so I will still try. Ratya needs to clash. Who's attacking her? Yes. Somebody needs to stagger it. I think, yeah. What was the stagger threshold? Like 9 damage. I think if I just manage to do 9 damage, it should be fine. Should be easy. Otherwise, we'll see, we'll see. So let's just try it like this. Who's attacking the ball? Yes, he's done 9 damage. Should hopefully be doable. Maybe it has some resistance. No, normal. So everything should be fine. It should be doing 9 damage. Okay. And who's attacked here? Mercel. Anybody else? Clash? I can just clash. We'll clash. Okay, we are clear. Perfect. The rest of the goon gang can just attack the ball. No, and Honglu. Honglu is the way to go. Hopefully. Can get him down. But we still need to change it. Ah! God damn it, it's a support ID. It's a support ID and I didn't realize that it only has... Oof! Oof! Not good! Not good! At all! Oh! Okay. 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 Yeah. Never mind. I didn't want to use it, but I have. Otherwise, it will be impossible. His threat for this phase is his first turn. And yeah, makes sense. Would be great. Right, the substitutions. I completely forgot about them. They will appear also. Oh, that is quite unlucky. Okay, first of all, we need to kill this dude fast as possible. So wait, again, who's clashing with whom? Like this, fine, and this was clashing with Forst. Yeah, that was my hope, because I was thinking about this ability. I kind of forgot when he will use the second part. First part, not a problem, but the second part, let's just hope that he doesn't arrive there. However, if we stagger him, I'm using him all the time, but I kind of forgot, will he be unstaggered? If I stagger him, will he just recover from stagger? Can't remember. Cannot retreat. I don't think so. I think I can stagger him. That is good. Should be my goal, and it will be. Just like this. Okay. Attack. All. Get it staggered. Oh. That is unlucky. Okay. if he's using that anyway, but still, I just want to see possible to recover still from position on. Yeah, so basically, if I haven't staggered him in the first turn, it's a loss anyway. That is unlucky. The question would be how much damage would he do? If he's doing a ton of damage, then yes, it's lost, regardless. If that's not the case, could maybe take him still. I will try, just for the retry. We can always retry. Can we somehow flash? It's a bit iffy, but hey, you know, no risk, no fun. You're already writing like that, I can assume this will be in the high hundreds, if not even reaching the thousands. Neutral. That is unfortunate. Fluid sec. Yes, fluid sec all the way. Okay, yep. Let's just go. Please miss your coin, goddammit! Nice. He's staggered. Yippee. No, I forgot about the assist defense from Forced. It was an unopposed attack. Oh Lord in heavens. Yeah, I think it's Jova. There is no coming back from the situation. Oh no! Oh! Ryosh attacked it. Ryosh attacked it. True. It may be survivable. It may. Okay, Hongwu can die. Yeah, she's using the defense. Fine. Right, I'm always bothered by this shield. Okay. We can't really kill him off. Because he will just survive. Who's clashing with that? Rotya. Rotya. Them. Problem? Do I need more? Yes, I need those. I don't think I have an... no, that's fine. Fine. Ishmael, what card do you want? A blue. We really want to use an ego just for her of the conditions. I could do. What's the attack weight? 3. Yes, maybe, yes. Yes, I want to do it. Gonna clash with that. Like this. You guys need to cleanse the rest. True. Pretty right. So. Who will get it down? Should do 49, he's staggered. Rest of you will be lucky and get the shield. So that you don't die. Brutal death. This dashed. Ah, yeah, because Ishmael has a shield, regardless. And I can do it like this. Yeah, no, because not even everybody. It's a nice tip, but I can just use the 3 to attack, because they already have a shield. Fast also. It's gonna... Well, we're going to kill off. Like this. Good idea. And other 3 will be attacking Crystal. No, Heathcliff. That means you are going for the kill shot. That's fine. 5s, it's right. Everybody else is attacking this thing. Yes, I think everything is set correctly. Yeah, should be good to go.
나아가주게.
Now they should get all of the shield.
그렇지 않은 것.
Close. Not gonna lie. I should probably also go in Dullahan mode. I did not recognize that he not had any bullets. Wouldn't attack.
하지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
That is unlucky. Nice.
태어난
Yeah.
돌아가라.
Unfortunate. Yeah, he's down to 1 HP.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로.
Nice. Staggered. Good. Fortunately not dead. Now we can just pray. And we'll see. How much damage will he do? Is it game over? Or is there still a fighting chance? Okay. They did not got the shield for some reason. They did not got the shield. Well. Well. That is unfortunate. And I'm not so sure there's any way to come back from this shit show. I also didn't know. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Most of the time we lost some, but still. Okay, I just want to see. Boss is staggered. Be the best way if we could get rid of her. Yeah, we're not going to go past this shield. Oh, is it annoying? Okay, can ignore those basically for now, because he will die at the end. Maybe not salvageable. Question is, I am still quite optimistic and thinking about if I can. He will die at the end of this turn, right? Because he used the second part of his ego. So attack and then dies. Okay, maybe not. And he had 1 HP, so I don't know how he recovered. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, he also doesn't have a threshold. So I'm hoping that he will just die. If it's not the case, then we need to retry or redo. But for now, I just want to see the next turn if he dies spontaneously. Be interesting to know. No, I'm gonna use like this. It's because then it's discarded. Get the tier 3 kill. Okay. How are we gonna do that? Those 3 to do something about this whole situation. Hopeless. Perfect. Kills him once he doesn't kill him. Oh, terrible. So he basically uses it twice. If it doesn't kill him, he uses it. then he could theoretically die. But now, we'll see. Use it once. Not anymore. Everything hopeless. Look. Can I do anything about that? Can still clash, I think. Paused. Oof. Okay, that is unlucky. It's struggling. Not what I was hoping for. Rhyme shot, maybe? Unopposed. Oof. Don't have enough speed. Unlucky. Oh, look at me. Yeah, same. That's the thing. I also use the Haysher pack the most, just for Rupture. Also in Mirror Dungeon, always Rupture team. And he's always the first one to pick. And that I still don't understand his abilities today. You know, shame on me. Shame on me in this case. There away. Who's it? No, wait. Who's he focusing anyway? Ah, he sang. Okay. So wait. Would maybe Ishmael chance? No, misclick. Will also be struggling. Then I need to use just a different. Go. Okay, I did not want to do that. It wouldn't make a difference. Okay. This one would be dominating. Perfect. We just need to win the clash. We just need to win the clash. Yeah. You know, it just shows really how strong the Heishu pack is. But the one of the strongest one, the two strongest ones do not attack. Not Faust, not Honglu. Those two are for now, at least out of the game. For this turn, to be correct. And then will be interesting to see. Can we clash? Who's attacked? Rodyon is attacked. Okay, then Rodya will face him. But still with a Rhyme Shark. Who needs to be clashed? Ryosho. Dash. Ryosho against Ryosho? Sounds good to me. Am I gonna use this one for the AoE attack? Yes. In this case, AoE is the way to go. We need to attack them all as much as we can. Yeah, Gregor, do you want to get the ball effect? Think so? Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I won't attack him. But unfortunately my AoE would attack him. God damn it. Okay, then it's base ego. It is. Otherwise, yeah. But I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but I don't think this counter would trigger based on an AoE attack. Yeah, so it should be fine. Okay. Okay, and just for Gregor. I'm not sure if it would be enough. He's doing his 3 attacks. Yeah, true. And trust me, I won't counter the counter or attack the counter. This would end horrible. They would get backed. But I think I need to make sure that it dies. Is Honglu strong enough with 3 attacks? No, I have my doubts in him, so you need to attack. You need to read and think about your team. That's true. It's maybe I wasn't doing that. Okay. Yeah, just all in on Fast 52 and hope that she dies. She needs to be gone. Okay, I thought that I was clashing somewhere. Oh, what is happening? Oh! Oh! What? What is going on? Huh? Okay. Okay. Good to know that all of them decided to not clash. Perfect.
그대를 자유케 하는 것.
Okay. Okay. Well, you know, it was a sign that I have to retry this whole stage from the beginning. The second I lost to Honglu, that I didn't manage to burn him down. Oh, it's a pain. Nice. Well, let's see all the beautiful skills that you got. Unfortunately, it won't make a difference. Honglu's also not hitting a singular coin. And she survives and Austin, no, for some reason. Well, this is a shit show. God damn it. Yeah, I knew this one with the switching, but I thought only when they actually use a substitute, not when they would die and come back. That's why I was a bit confused. Why they decided to randomly use their S3. Because I was just clashing with all of them, and for some reason they decided to use their S3s. Ah, god damn it, I hate it. No. I don't think. Yeah, there is now coming back. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Suffered too greatly. It is a shame. It is an absolute disaster. I need to burn him. Now the shield again. It's if they enter the field in general, so yeah. True, yeah, in the Pacathlon video. God damn it! This dragon. First of all. Oh then. Second of all, we. Then. Yellow card. Du-du-du-dum. That. Struggling. It is unlucky.
파고들 시간이다.
Now we just need to. How many turns was it? 10? Wait, 10 turns. Until it's all good. Alright, first of all, minus 15 sanity for my boy Hisang. We got the tornado.
태어난 곳으로
At least now it's gone.
돌아가라.
Yes, yes, yes. The chip damage. Well, You know, at least we're getting the stacks with Ishmael. That's good. Hoping that the next card will also be yellow or red. Most likely we will have them. And then only a matter of time. And then we can just easily win. In the best case. Can we just win rate it through? First of all, don't do that. Don't you dare do that, or we will lose immediately. Neutral. Let us change the email. Yellow card, noise. If all goes well, you have beaten this in around. Well, hey, you know, true. It didn't crash, and 5 hours just for section 2, or in general. That would be the most important question. 5 hours for just section 2 or the whole railway. Because if it's just for section 2, well, and I don't think I'll manage to beat it in one sitting. No, because if you dare to attack the counter, as you can read, this skill only activates when the inverted scale part is hit as a main target. So, as long as I don't attack it, you won't use it. That's the beauty. Oh, for a high railway, yeah. But still, 5 hours, you know, it will take time. Okay. How do I manage that? It is horrible, you know? Sometimes I think of this whole situation and could it be any worse? Yes, it could. It could. Could be also be better. True. Okay, how do we handle this one? We switch up this one. Right here. And we have one unopposed. Add to that. The neutral. That. Save it now. Perfect. Good to go. You know, this first part, it's not that hard. It's just tedious. Just takes time. But when the Heisho pack arrives, that's where the fun begins. Especially because the dragon comes back after that. Ishmael, let's go. It's specifically problematic because the status he only using. Yeah, that's the thing. It's quite unfortunate, but this takes time. The way I'm approaching it, but at least you know the clashes are winnable, and he's not attacking my units. So for now, I think that's the way I'm gonna go. But you're right. Because then he only spawns the pins. One consumes on himself, and then these attacks won't get empowered. So, no, I thought his change would be the gloom, but it's not. Third. Second one is just neutral, I'm surprised actually. Boston, don't do it. Yeah, do it. Yellow card for Ishmael. I must disappoint you, Ishmael. I don't have it. Unfortunate. But, you know, that's life. Sometimes you can't have everything you want. Taking with every turn. Good. true. The problem is with spamming fluid sac every turn is resources. I'm afraid that I won't have enough resources for fluid sac later on. My biggest concern. I think the units I have right now, they are self-sustaining, so it could work out. I think I have enough lust also to just self-sustain fluid sac every turn. Okay, now that is unlucky. See, I'm gonna use fluid sac anyway now. You disappoint me, Faust. Yeah, resources are a true problem. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. We got blue. Got gloom. Fine. You dare. Use it here. But I don't have enough speed. Oof. Yeah. I will try it if it not for the next approach, you know. But now I'm just gonna go with this approach. But next time I'll try it. And I'm just hoping, you know, for the best. No, I got it. I got it. That anti-damage will be spread across. It's not that much considering divided by 7 sinners. 7, yeah, taking all of them. Neutral. I'm afraid that you will lose this clash. Then we're just gonna change it. Boy. Dang. Easy.
So much.
Then it should be fine. Beauty will be that all of them will have 45 SP and full health, in best case. Ah, okay. Makes sense. No, but your approach is in a way correct, because then you can just shave off a couple of turns. You know, if you're going for a high amount of turns, would be a smart idea to attack it. If you just, you know, want to get through the whole thing, then it's fine. Then you don't need to attack it. It's my first way to approach it, to just make it through. And I think I should go for the pressure mode with Rotja. Okay. 30 damage across everybody. That's fine. I can live with that. Nice. Let's go, Ishmael! 420. 420. Nice. Nice. Looking good. They took a bit of damage, but it's perfectly fine. And all of them... Yellow card? I don't have a yellow card. Aim. It's also pride. We are just going to attack you. Yeah. But it's beautiful. Looks really... No, wait, I'm afraid. So, that's just favored. In the 6. Change it up. This. Dominating, while it's still saying 4 to 4. I have my doubts. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have my high doubts. Let's go for Dullahan, so that we get at least a couple more offense. 99 turns. That's quite good. Yeah, and I imagine that you want to do this again. Refraction Railway, you know, it's one of those things you do for the... Maybe you do it for the challenge, yes. I primarily just do it for the rewards. And also, it's just... it's painful. It's painful. And the worst part is, you're lucky with 99. If I realize, you know, halfway through, or not even halfway through, because it can always... It depends on the section. if I just realize, I won't make it in, what was it, 111 turns, so I won't even get the last reward. Now then I have to do the hard choice. Do I just abort the whole run and try again? Or just accept the fact that I won't get the last reward? Okay, red card. But we're losing to clashes and surprised. Okay, that's not a problem. Yeah. The nurse flowers. There were already a problem in the story. So I'm not looking forward to them. Because I can assume they will do a little bit of, you know, damage. And be a bit of tanky. And they all have their own unique mechanics, which were totally fair and balanced. Okay, I need to flash those two. How do I do that? I need to use the red one. Neutral. Yes. Not good. Not good. Ah, that's what you mean, yeah. Would remove the scales. True. Probably a bit easier. I can just, you know. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I would just use it now. And then hopefully. Thing is, I could just ignore it. Should work out, right? I wanted to use fluid sec to have the full health anyway. I don't have the resources. Never mind. Never mind then. Yeah, because this would be only neutral. So I need to kind of do it. Not attacking this one. Will be fast. Yes. Hopeless. We'll change it neutral and fast will clash with this one. Yep, that should do the trick.
당신 짜릿해군요. 살고자 하는
Nice.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Oh no, what damage? That's not 20, you know, on a single target is still something. The chip damage. It adds up. It will add up in the end. Nice. Only 3 crashes more. I probably shouldn't have used it, because now he will lose 15 SP. Price for that. Let's go, Ishmael. Yeah, and fluid sec is the way to go. Okay. This is perfect, because then I can get the stacks at least. But I'm clashing. This is a waste, I think. But it's fine. Won't be able to do that. So Gonna change it to this. Yeah, looks good enough.
당신
Okay.
복잡해군요.
I was thinking about building a team. Basically an immortal team. It would contain like Fluid Sec, obviously, which is the goated ego. Then the one from, I forgot, the yellow one from Mersault, who heals everybody. Then was one bleeding one, if I remember correctly. So basically it would be a whole tank team with heal goes. True. Facial pack. But you need to be careful, you need to have the correct IDs. Otherwise you won't have enough resources.
시생멸.
Alright.
필수로
Now.
가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
He needs to be staggered. That's the main point. But the problem is he has 8 speed. Now then. Half enemy speed. Also, if you use the full skill. Oh. True. That's useful if you just retreat them and then they come back. Especially even when they come back, they also attack. So double benefits. We are going to use half the speed. It's the best approach. Now he has 4 speed. Or he does anything. We need to attack him. Ishmael, yellow card. Do we just ignore the other 3? We will get attacked. But we can just say fuck it. Ah, the worst part. Boss will intervene. Okay. That is fine. Completely fine, because then we can just clash. And use goes anyway. She's not attacking the thing. Not good. Please don't remind me of Library of Ruina. Even though I liked it, you know, I loved it, but I don't want to play it again. The same kinda goes for Lobotomy Corp. Played it a couple of years ago. The memory of it is great, but the actual experience of playing it, no. It's torture. Torture. So, we need to clash at least other 2 guys. Full attack, yes, yes, yes. Orion can be attacked, that's fine. We can just ignore that one. We can ignore it, no. It's okay, she will take damage. Perfectly fine, don't care. And all of them. Do I have any more? Am I just gonna use... No, I can't. I'm afraid that if they die, they will come in again and do a lot of damage. But Mersault is the first one to attack. Again, I forgot. Oh, I'm using a support unit, and I always forget that for some reason this support unit has no egos. Ah, unfortunate. But it is what it is. Now then. They all attack. Give Sloth power up. I think that's the best approach. Then we can just attack all of them. Yeah, we need to go. Ah, I didn't knew that the fast assist defense also clashes against the S3s. Okay, I'm just gonna go for attack weight. Yeah, I think that's the best approach. If we just attack it with all we got and hopefully stagger him. How much we need? Oh, 70 damage. That may... Wrath and Envy. Wrath and Envy? Blunt. Okay. So theoretically, that should do a lot of damage to my guy. Hopefully. Okay, here we have no other choice. Okay, can't I? The problem is, I'm not so sure if I can even stagger them all. I'm trying just to bring him 1 HP. You know, it's not that easy. They won't die. Trust me, they won't die because I'm using AoEs. Yeah, I got that. But I don't think they will die. I'm not doing that much damage with the AoEs. They should survive unopposed. Interesting to know if I just use on Flash, still focused. So yes, it's still focused. That should work, right? Like this. Well, you know, here we go.
당신 짝패군요.
Okay, perfect. Good start. That is a beautiful start. We already can't attack Hanglu. Fastest tanking.
나가리판이네.
I got 0. Nice. Perfect. Okay. I don't think
이 스며들 듯하는
he's hitting tails. You know,
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
as you do. Perfect. Yeah. It's not looking good.
꽃으로 잠들어. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 흙 속에
Why? Ryosho, why? You know, I believe you, I trust you, but I do not trust this game. Yes, that's exactly what I feared. Okay. I couldn't manage to stagger him. Perfect. Just perfect.
이 전투는
Well, and one ID died. What? Huh? Huh? Honglu, what are you doing? You kinda ignored your stagger threshold. Kinda rude of you, you know? Alright. Just ignore it and do not be staggered. Absolute chat. Good. That is fine. It is fine. Now then. What are we gonna do? 12 speed. Yes, 12 speed. Only one. It will let him. Yeah. The problem was the first one to attack based on the speed was Mersault, and I did not have a AoE ego with him. It was unfortunate. So it didn't work out. Ah, Sun Shower. This is what I call retribution. Perfect. I can clash against. You are staggered. 8 speed. Ishmael. I'm not so sure. Okay, we still got dominating. And we get red card. Perfect. Perfect. Paused. What can we do? What will we do? The situation is hoping. Because hope never dies. Shouldn't kill him, right? He shouldn't die one hit. So, Ryosho. What are you going to do? Ryosho, you are going to unopposed attack Honglu. Because we need to take him down. Rest of you guys, well, will suffer. That is a fact. Oh, do I have any stacks? I have 3 stacks. I go to the hunt mode? No, just can just attack him. Yeah, just all in Honglu to stagger him. You too. Would this change anything? Ah. He will hit his Heishu pack and will end horribly. It just flash like this. Yes. Can I do Rhyme Shock? I can. He will be focused. Those two. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. That's good. And for you, my dear, I have a fluid sec. It's not enough. Not looking good. Not good at all. But I have an idea. You will clash. Kneel before the king. Shouldn't kill them. It shouldn't. Not that much damage. It's enough to clash. You are focusing on Honglu. Yep, that's my goal. I'm just hoping that the stagger will be enough. So that the AoE attacks should do well. And that the rest should do enough damage. It's not that much, but yeah. Let's go! Okay. As random attacks. Okay. Damage. Okay. Perfect. Now he hit the tail, but still. Somebody was staggered. I saw some stagger, but I'm not sure who was staggered. Okay. Some IDs. Okay, he's at 1 HP. That's good. Now that is unfortunate, but we'll see how it goes. 500 damage. And now he uses... I did not attack with Jade. Only if with AoE. Yeah. Wait. Some of them have a shield. Only 170. Not that bad. Not that bad.
시생멸법.
Okay, this may be bad. Lost is alive. Yeah. Okay. We still 1, 2, 3, 5. Somebody will die. Done. But that is fine. Some degree. I don't have enough of fluid sac. Perfect. Time for the free fluid sac. To be honest, I think it's already lost anyway. Can't clash. It can't clash. It's unopposed. Everything is unopposed. It is an absolute tragedy. Okay. I think that's a retry. Immediately. God damn it. Yeah. It's only time waste otherwise. Because then after this fight, the dragon comes back and I need them for later on. If I remember correctly. Again. Presage. One more time. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, yes, a refraction railway. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. Yeah. And I'm assuming Yinglong has new abilities in the new round. It won't be the same as in the first round. Third. Neutral. Perfect. Yellow card. Awesome. The post. Okay. Now then. The beauty is it's getting easier with Yinglong for the first turn. Or for the first phase. It's just the first round. Just casually breezing through, you know, collecting some sanity. Easy. But then, once the Heishu pack arrives, the fun stops. Okay. So he uses every 3 turns, but it seems manageable. So the difficult part is just the second phase. The Heishu pack. With the ball.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Oh man. Getting mentally exhausting. True. What a great view. I would agree completely with you. But you know, some people like the challenge and hey, good for them, I guess. Wow, nice. That's a good thing. Let's get us a few stacks. Oh, good lord. Wait. Which card? Yellow card. I don't have a yellow card. Shame. but that is what it is. Just need to increase the sanity of all our sinners. Yeah, there was this one railway, right? Not sure if it was railway 2 or 3, where there were only the copies. I hated this railway so much. Where you fought against your IDs, basically. Horrible experience, horrible experience. Struggling. Why do I have 2 here now? I didn't pay attention. Ah. Right, in direction 5 as well, yes, but I think in one direction, the Refraction Railway, there were only copies. But I'm not sure, it's been a long time. And I think that was also the reason why I haven't done it. I just skipped it completely. So we turn 3, I'm just gonna restart because I don't understand why I got 2 of those pins. And I don't have enough ability to clash, right? No, I have. 1, 2. Ishmael wants a red card. Can give her that. Yeah, correct, yeah. With the king in binds. No. I couldn't manage to do it. It was too painful. Because I tried and I kinda got tilted and decided, nah man, life is too precious, I'm not wasting it here. Not for that. Okay, you guys need to destroy those things. I'm not sure if they're doing enough damage. It's not struggling. Ah, this one's struggling, okay. Because change it like that. I know. I was just surprised because I thought I won the clash. Yeah, no, thank you, no problem. I just thought maybe I'm just tired. I thought that I won the clash. You know, as it turns out, no, I didn't. Ah, yes, the absolute 0 damage. Yeah, this looks like a retry immediately. Yep. Get it. Forget it. Because now he will do 11 fall. Yep. How much damage? I'm just curious. 160 once. Nice. 200. Nice. Perfect. Try. Retry. You don't need to be sorry, no problem. Ah, god damn it. The string. Yes, please. I want to skip. Where's my skip button? Skip the intro. True. He just basically stomps on the ground and based on the whole description, should have been more cinematic, more epic. Okay, can we just win rate? No, we can't. Yellow card. Problem. It's a bad start if we're already starting with, you know... And I'm just gonna clash. Uses... thing. Right? Yes, if... These things just starting with that. No. No. Wait. Bit opposite. Need to start like this. Then we can attack. These two do not matter. Yes. Every 2 stacks, so he only has 1 stack. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm just gonna, I think, re-roll to have better skills. These ones are horrible. Yeah. It's always a shame if a fight is cool, you know, but if it's just annoying because it ruins the whole encounter. Always a shame. Okay, now then. Now this is looking way better. Perfect. Now we don't need the skill for now. Ishmael wants a red card. We have one? Yes, we have one. Perfect. Okay. This looks way more manageable. Favored and let's attack. One. Yeah, like this. Should be good.
당신 짝패군요.
Oof. Okay. That's unlucky. We lost one clash. But it's not the end. Not the end. Nice. Clash. Perfect.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Let's go, Ishmael. Even though she had tails, still good enough. Perfect. We won 1 clash. We lost 1 clash. A little bit of damage to Mersault, but that's fine. We can live with that. And now they got some initial SP, which is awesome. Now we can actually clash and achieve something in life here. All is favored, except the last one. Which makes sense. We're also not gonna use it. This. Ishmael wants a red card and we have one. Perfect. Okay. Otherwise, I think we should be good to go. Maybe, just maybe, switch it up like this. Yes, since favor, then we have better chances. Everything else. Ah, this one's not clash. Oh. Almost made an oopsie. Perfect. Yeah. Should be good. Should be good. Nice. Now we are losing 15 SP for the skill. The punishment, but that's fine. Oh. And I think the problem was maybe that I didn't have enough stacks on Heathcliff. Or his Earl King stacks. Okay, please win the clashes. Why did you... No, you won. No, you did not. Mersault is severely disappointing. Yeah, it's... Okay, but 1 pin is fine. We can live with 1 pin. We can burst down. That much is fine. It's manageable. 1 pin. One pin. So, first of all, I need to think. These two. No, don't do anything, please. No, Ishmael. Red card. Red card is correct. Fine. Then, everything else. Mascot is completely a complete disappointment. You know, I don't think 2 people will be enough for the pen. I can try. I will do it anyway. In fluid tech because I need the SP. My people are suffering. And the rest should be good to go. Neutral. It's neutral. No, I don't like it. Okay, but okay. Those 2 won't be enough. I'm afraid. You will disappoint again. Okay. I need to change this. So fortunately, useless in flash. It's neutral. But then just take this. We'll take damage and it's fine. And what's now unopposed? This. Okay. That should work out for now. These 2 are attacking it. Perfect. Now, we will see. I am assuming, honestly, that 2 won't be enough. But I'd like to be proving wrong. It's in my interest. Ah, 11. Hey, interesting. Yeah, muscles. Fluid sec first of all.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
To heal. Damage. Absolutely no damage at all. Yep. Oh! Ryosho! Ryosho came in clutch! Oh! God damn it. That was unexpected. Mascot staggered, but couldn't care less. He disappointed me anyway, so he has a timeout. He's in the timeout zone. Rest of you, hopeless. Why is it hopeless? Gathering Rain is it again? Yes. Yellow skin. I can't. Skin, not skin. Skill. I can't use the yellow skill anyway. So we're gonna clash Gathering Rain. This one. With this one. I do not have Gloom. God damn it. Unlucky. Yeah, it's always according to plan. It would have been more funny if it was Otis. Then it was really according to plan. But we'll take it, we'll take it. We're not complaining. Ryosho, you did good. You did good. Now, neutral. Neutral is difficult, in my opinion. Need to change it slightly up. Can we do it? Yes, we can dodge it and increase our chances. Fortunately, I don't have Gloom. Oh, it would have been awesome. Unopposed. Unopposed is not the one I was looking for. Can I just... I think I just gonna power clamp. Dodge one. Very unlikely that I will be able to dodge it, to be honest. Neutral. Glory to the Limbus company, you're completely right. Bad feeling. But I believe in the 95% chance that they will not hit the coin and I will hit my coin. Because the one thing we got left is hope. Nice. First one. Easy. We got this. Yeah, I changed it. I realized it also. That would be probably a bad idea. Nice. Ishmael, you did good. Nice. Okay. Yes! Ryosho, the MVP. Perfect. Okay, okay, not good. Absolutely not good. Yep. No. No, no, no. Yeah. Okay, okay. Was a good try. Nice attempt. You know, there was... I hate it. It reminds me so much of Labyrinth Arena, where you dare to lose once, and you can just retry, because it's a snowball going downhill from there. You can't recover. I hate it so much. Okay. All neutral. You know, I'm tempted to just do Mirror Dungeon instead of this. But the problem is I think I'm just using a wrong team. Also, interaction, the fungus passive. The attack better skill, however. Ah, interesting. I could try it to just because I was thinking of using the Heishu pack, but I wanted to use it in the next section. But why does it circumvent attack weight? Interesting. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Yeah, good enough. You know, as they say, good enough. I believe in the RNG. Nice. Perfect, it's a bit of a waste to use his skill 3. I didn't pay attention to Ishmael, but nice. I got lucky, it was the red card. Sending pin, 5. On, nice. You know, it just shows sometimes you just need to be lucky. That's everything it is. Yeah, I think the Refraction Railway is perfect for learning teams if you actually pay the attention and not just do what I do and press win rate in the case. More than of the fact that I'm just tired of Yinglong. I just want to get to the Heishu Pack team and defeat them. Okay. Not good. So, first of all, why are we struggling? What's going on here again? Gathering Rain. Gonna clash. Then, red card, red card. Perfect. We need to change that. That. Yeah. Damn. Imagine playing Limbus Company and reading the abilities. You know, as someone who enjoys the story, I'm not so sure that's a interesting feature, reading the abilities. Next thing you say is to actually think about synergies between sinners and not just randomly pick the ones you like. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Am I just going for gambling again? Hope that will be good enough to win Clash. I think so. I actually think so. You know, what's the worst that could happen? He's set and well aware of the fact that they will lose the clash. And god damn it, they will do damage. I'm contractually obligated to be literate. Yeah, the only time I'm actually reading is in the story. And I'm paying attention and reading. Every time else, you know. I could. True. But you see, I could attack the counter. But it's looking not that bad. No, it's neutral. That's maybe there is a chance for these two. I I am hoping that there is a chance. Because maybe we can even clash it on neutral. No, we can't. Okay. It is maybe the best approach. I do it, yeah. I think you're right, and I'm just gonna do it. Worth. No, it's completely fine. You know, it is also a good strategy. Maybe it is actually the correct approach. Let's go attack the pin. My mistake right now was they didn't attack it with the correct one, so you'll only use it flash against it at the end, which is completely useless. Nice. Get pinned. Oof. I guess this. I fucked up. The problem was I attacked pin. But you know. Yeah, I know. That's now unfortunate again. We got 4 skills. Can we just win rate? Yes. And 2 of those unopposed, like this. Perfect. Neutral. Neutral is fine. Ishmael red card. Can we do something else? Neutral regardless, right? Yeah. Doesn't make a difference. But I'm guessing it would make more sense to attack it with them and like this. Favored. So these two like here. True, he will do less attacks. Where was I mentally? It's all favored and all good. Now, you attacking are these two. I think it's smarter. If no, it's fine. Yeah, fine. It should work out. Pulse did no damage at all. So the approach will not work. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna use your strategy now. I'm just gonna retry and attack always the pin. True, but the second wave, you know, that's the beauty. I think the second wave is where the danger is lurking in the Heishu pack. The main appeal. Minus 10. Ah, he's still in the game. Can I just do that? Struggling. It's not that bad, actually, if you think about it. I need to use yellow card. It can't. I don't have it. But that would be dominating. And Fast is going to use Fluid Sac. True. And then you need to retry it. The tables are turned, then you immediately find out, huh, how about we're just gonna retry it again from the beginning. You know, just for fun. Neutral. Neutral. I don't like it. Let's change it to this. You are dominating. Perfect. Can we change it? No. Struggling. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna leave it as is. Seventh. Theoretically. This one's more favored, obviously. We'll have more. Yes, like this is. I think that's the better way. Yeah, it's always all paths lead to Fluid Sac. I'm waiting. I'm anticipating for the day we get Uptype 5 Fluid Sac. This day will be remembered in the Limbus company community. Because it will be manifested as an ego for eternity. Once this happens. Nice. Additional effects. Beauty. Perfect. Fluid Sac lost this clash. Okay, this was a sign. Yeah, there is not much else to say. The moment Fluid Sac loses, even though it was dominating, it is a sign. I am just going to try your approach now. Probably. Or... it's the current... yeah, 4,000. Nah. Nah.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 모두 돌아가라.
The thing is, Ardor Blossom Star, I still believe it's a really great... I don't have it. Unfortunate. Because I think it's one of the strongest egos. Coin-wise. Ability-wise, not sure. But just the pure coin power, of the clash power. Always great with it. Anyway, we try. And then we're gonna just clash and hope that this approach will work better. It should. But you mean Adore Blossom Star from Ishmael, right? Not the new one from Faust. Because I'm not sure if it's also called Adore Blossom Star. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about the Faust one, sorry. I mixed it up with the Ishmael one. Yeah, the thing is, it should never, I think there will be never be an ego that replaces Fluid Sac. It's just way too strong. Especially apply 2 protection to ally with least SP as an additional bonus, even though nobody cares about that, but it's nice. So, now we're gonna do it. Okay. Neutral, favorite. All fine. Blue. We got blue. Do they also get improved? No, they don't. Only these two get empowered. But that's fine. Yeah, like this. Yes, should work out. This is true. The season 1 ego will go all the way. You know, I'm still believing that maybe they did it on purpose. so that new players still have a chance. Because you know, new players don't have the resources spent on all the IDs, on the egos. Right, descending pin. 12. Close. Ishmael does not disappoint. 12. Oof. 13. Oh, lucky.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
Okay. Oh, close. Father Rodia would lose this clash. Looked like that, but still. She managed to pull it off. Oh no. I was surprised why wasn't it clashed. Anyway, we did it somehow. Wait. What happened? I clashed for the pin, right? I'm pretty sure I did with Forced. But there is no pin. Why is he only using 5 attacks? Oh, okay. I thought he would use 6. But you know, I take it. Yeah, the team heal is the strongest. As you said. Both HP and SP. But because there are some other... No, again, it does not have it. I think... Binds? Heal? No, not binds. The Obsession one. Yes, heal SP for 4 allies. But only 4 allies and only SP. You know, so... Especially, and it's a... WoW ego. Not a he. So, you know... Okay. Not looking good. Honestly, not looking good. Go for chance to corrode. Don't wanna risk that. Looks horrible. Looks completely horrible, the situation. Tried to clash with pin, it made everything worse. Okay, do I have anything that could actually clash against it and be useful? I don't have a blue card. Can't use Gloom, I can only use Bright. But that's not the one needed. I can increase our chances. The next one. True. Because with 30 SP damage you can immediately almost get them to panic. And then they won't win a single clash. While with the other egos you don't have that benefit. I think it looks good enough. Which one is neutral? This one. Maybe... It's still neutral. No, it's favored now. Yeah. I think that's go. Sending pin, 6. Please, can we get a 6? And we got a 6. I'm hyped for next week. For the next chapter. Well, not really Kanto, not chapter, but you know, the 0.5. So, it's still great. The prelude of the opening for Mersault Kanto. Okay. Now this is looking more normal. Everything is... blue card? No, yellow. I have a yellow card. The Mersault, yeah. The bamboo had one. I think I used him a couple of times. But my problem was with him always, when I used him, he before he could pull off his attack, he basically got destroyed. So he lost so much health that he became useless for the next fights. Yeah, I think that's a good approach. If he just flashes that, it'd be easy, and then they would have no problem. Well, not really, because the only two abilities that actually are benefiting from the pins are these pins. Other ones I still need to clash and win. Which shouldn't be a problem. Which one was neutral? This one was neutral. So we're gonna do it like this. The pins will be easy. And we attack like this. Yeah. You're right. But is it normal? No, it's a clashable counter. So, at least something. Okay, I think that looks good enough. Yeah, he is clashing. Fine. Yep.
Sauvage.
It should work like that. I will end up at 0 SP with Isang. But it is fine. Nice. Descending pin, no problem. The thing is, Nightmare, you know. I tried to play Limbus on my phone, which is an experience. It's fine, but it crashed I think a couple of times when I did my mirror dungeon run, which was quite unfortunate, especially if you try to go for higher floors. So yeah, also only PC only for a while now. Minus 15 sanity. Gonna be honest with you, I didn't read the pin abilities, and I think it's a bad idea to attack the pins because I'm losing so much sanity from them. Dominating, struggling, okay. We need to change that. He's struggling, yes. Okay, I can't use it. Yeah, the unit switch. I'm not sure if they changed something specifically in the program files to make it that worse. Yeah, happens. It happens. Okay, but the worst part is that I'm not so sure if I can recover from that. I think I can, so it's not all lost. All hope is lost, but it's definitely not that easy anymore, but it looks good now, yeah. The worst part is the minus sanity on Faust, so I can't even use full sec. I'm surprised. They probably have changed something. I'm just surprised why they did that in the first place, because it was running fine, so there was no reason to actually change anything. But I think that's the problem with most games, you know? They decided for some reason, well, we should change it completely. Maybe our engine or some approach. It was working perfectly fine before that, but, you know, we should just touch it a tiny bit, tweak it. which always results in a worse performance. Let's go, Ryojo.
팽.
Nice. Okay, the problem is cost. Can we get somehow more sanity for her? Yeah, and that's the thing, because even never change a running system. Completely agreed with you, because especially the performance was completely fine. It's not like it was running completely shit, so you need to change it. No, it was all good. There was no reason at all to do anything. But they still chose to. These two are neutral is not a good sign. Definitely not a good sign. Also struggling. These two are completely useless right now. And I can't use fluid sec. So I will have to do this one. It's a waste. It's complete stupid even. But for now, I think that's the best approach. Yeah. Copyright strike. Okay. They will most likely lose Flash? Question mark? No, we need to change it because it can't. This hits us. Fortunate. Change it like this. And the second one. Yay! At least tiny bit of SP for everybody.
파우스트가 알아요.
Except Faust. She's quite unlucky.
돌아가라.
But we will fix that with time.
차라리
And I think I have different egos that will help her recover. Because otherwise, she needs to have enough sanity to spam fluid sec. He's our lifeline. Ah. No, it's fine. It's, you know, the problem is you don't need to add anything if I would just read the abilities. That would make the whole situation easier. But then again, not only do I need to read it, I also need to understand it. Which is often the limiting factor. Okay, hopeless. Hopeless is not the one I was looking for. No, we don't want to corrode. Yet. Do we have any useful abilities that would help us win the clash against that? Yes, I think. Even worse, if it's not an ability description. Even worse. If I clash with them. It's, okay. Unfortunate. Not my favorite choice, but hey. It is what it is. Sometimes you gotta do it to win some. Neutral. Hmm. Hmm. Everything else is neutral. The thing is, yeah. I think you're right, actually. But the problem is that I don't have any other unit to clash. So if I would attack, say it like that, yeah, it would be awesome. Because then I would clash with Yisang. I get the pins, so he loses his stacks. Nice, would be great. Would be awesome. Problem is these two, yes, I win these clashes. These two, well, maybe, but the last two, still a problem. And I would need to use fast for one of those. Because otherwise it's just unopposed attack. And she, unfortunately, in her current state is completely and utterly useless. And I can't just let her tank anything. You know, we have a 75% chance. I don't think it will work. I know my odds. That's the problem. Even if we do that, so I have to try it, and that it annoys me. So I just go for neutral, hope they win the clash. They won't. I need to do it. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not starting. I'm still thinking how it's. What do you mean you cannot risk? True. I shouldn't do that much damage. You're right. Let me see who will be attacked. Rodion, that is completely fine. You're right, it shouldn't be a problem. Rodion, you attack this one. Then fine. You need to clash. Hopeless. You're not doing anything. Neutral. Okay. Need to clash that one and favored some reason. Questioning why. Neutral. If I change them up. Dominating. Struggling, okay. We will reduce it. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, and Fast can just do nothing. It's fine. Should only activate once, right? Shouldn't be two. Oh no, just to make sure I'm not attacking it twice. I'm gonna attack this. Yeah. That should work. Struggling, even though it will be reduced by Rodion, so I'll change that to this one because we have the resources, it's fine. And I just need to make sure that it definitely wins the clash. Can't risk it. Inverted scale. Nice. I think the SP damage from the pin actually applies to all of them. Yeah, they all lost SP. Not just Rotion who clashed. Oh, god damn it.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
I think actually the best approach is not to clash the pin at all.
총원 조명이 전멸하는 저곳을
Okay, but I need the SP.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Okay. Pin, no problem. Nice. Yeah, Levin Flash. 7 damage. Okay, we have a problem. Boss is staggered. Not good. But everything else should be fine. It should be fine. Most likely. Hopefully. Probably. Can we clash the pin? Yeah, should be good enough. Or are we try something else? Yes. I think that is a better approach. No, it was good. Just, yeah. Yes. It is a borrowed unit and I forgot to change it. It is also the reason why he only has one singular ego.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I should change him because I don't have a good Masshold ID for the sinking team. So he was the best next choice. I think he's pretty useless, to be honest. Considering all things. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I hoped it wouldn't already come to phase 2. Because this will result in quite the unfortunate situation. Now, this will be terrible. Because how do I approach it now? I need... We can ignore that for now. And we need to stagger them all. Fast. 25%. Yeah, agreed. Okay, fluid sec. Else. We need to stagger them all. Need to stagger them all for the next turn so that we can focus on the ball. Yeah. It's the correct approach. So, half the speed. Rhyme shock. Binding. Wait, binding does not give us SP, right? No. But it's still fine. The thing is, it shouldn't make a difference. I think, wouldn't it be a better approach to stagger all of them? Because in the next turn, I need to focus on the ball to get the effects. I think it will be a better approach, right? And because he can't die anyway. I would have focused him anyway, so that's still applying. Bullet Sack is also ego. Ego. Yeah, it is an ego, but it will also be AoE. So it will attack all of them. I don't have enough resources for Sun Shower, unfortunately. But still, that's fine. All 3 of them on him. And then we can focus. No, trust me, they won't die. My goal is to stagger them. That's what I'm hoping, that they will be staggered. Right, these 4, I need to clash with them. Yellow card. Not looking so hot. Okay. Will be difficult. Struggling even. Oof. You know, I'm just hoping that they don't do that much damage with egos. Normally they always disappoint me. Most of the time the normal attacks do more damage. But we'll see. We'll take a look. Need to do it like this. Nothing would help against that. No. Okay, these 2 would be dominating. Neutral. Neutral is not the one I was looking. But I think that's the one I have to take. Yes, I am still unfortunately playing the same event. It's been a while, a couple of hours to be precise. I'm still stuck there. It just shows how great I am at this game. Even after, I think, how many hours do I have? 500? 600 hours in this game? Yeah, still. Not much has changed. Okay. This should be good enough. Hopefully. Please. Please. Hit the coin. He hits tails. Why not head? Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, it kinda helps. Again, tails. They...
이 전투는 승리.
Why won't you hit head? Ram Shock, let's go.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Some of them are staggered. Okay, some of them are dead.
불. 아,
That was a waste. Nice, also staggered. Also waste.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Was he killed though? I think he was just staggered, right? Yeah, I think he's still standing there. But if he is dead, let's go! Nice. Nice.
나가리판이네. 다음.
Is he dead though? He's staggered. He's only staggered. But that is perfect because he didn't use his skill. And now I can not focus on the ball. Because this guy did not get staggered. Come on! 2 damage! 2 damage was missing. Oh, what a terrible joke. But wait, I can just stagger the ball, right? If I just stagger it, then not a problem. And I don't think it's attacking me. It's staggered. Yeah. Okay. That's good. That's good. We are making progress. Yeah. Should be enough. Okay, then we need to focus on those 3 assholes. Wait, what? I'm confused. I was just confused because it had power of 1. Yeah. Easy. Nothing as easy as that, right? Struggling. Okay. Sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire. And I have 35 sanity. And he has only how much? 13. So I should be theoretically in a better position and win this clash. I have my doubts. But you know, don't use the ego. Right, because they can't clash. Was it an offset? Roger will just attack this ball. You're good enough. True. True. You're completely right. Okay. Then I'm gonna use Ishmael. He wants to use the yellow card anyway. No, he's good. I think better character would be. I am clashing fast and oh no, unfortunately he sung with attack before that. That's good enough. Yeah, no, I know. No, I think Massault would be better, yes. Oh, we're clashing this. Like this. This one is difficult. We do it, yes, dominating, perfect. Okay, this ball will not attack. So we're attacking him. Can we kill somebody? Yes, probably. It's great to be invested. Okay. So, perfect. She will lose, but no problem because Massault will do it before.
Sauvage.
Perfect. The ball is staggered.
꽃으로 잠들어.
Okay. Let's go. Oh. You have a defense assist attack. Kinda was there. We kinda forgot about the assisted attack. Of Faust. Well. That is unfortunate.
과제가 거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
And he healed back up. Yeah, no, he has 1 HP, but you know. This game. No, I don't think there's a comeback from this. Okay, that is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Can he die now, though? But he has 10 speed, so he will attack regardless. First one. Trust me, I'll still be here in 20 minutes. I'll still be here with the same fight. Okay. Who's attacked? He's attacking Ishmael. We can't Flash? Maybe she can. Or not. If I use Blind Obsession, would be neutral. So, there is a 50-50 chance. We're just gonna have to take the 50-50 chance at this point. Can't do anything about it. Now then. What do we do? What do we do? With you for? You are losing your clash. Immensely. But we can't change that fact. Can try. Struggling. Wouldn't be enough. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I am trying to spam the ego. I don't have the resources. That's the biggest problem. Okay, if I use that one, who would be focused additionally? Wait, who's the tech? Ah, the ball. God damn it. Ryosho. Ryosho can ignore. No, she can't. I wanted to say she can ignore the attack, but she can't. Struggling. God damn it. Okay. Somebody attacking Marisol. No, nobody's attacking him. Because he's so utterly useless. And who's attacked here? Ah, Proteon. But I can't do anything about that. Everything else is unopposed. Flashable counter, but we can still attack her. We will lose this clash. Not good. Can we dodge it? No, we can't. It depends. It probably does not take hours, only if you're really bad and unlucky, because once you lose the clash, it's a snowball effect, and then you can just restart. Often. If you're good, I think the speedruns are like around about 2 hours, 1.5 hours, 2 hours. You can quickly, relatively easily do it. But if you have a bad team, you know, back to the topic of having a meta team, it takes a while. And a little bit of luck. Nope. Nope, you cannot. You can only retry the whole battle. That's the worst part. There is no going back one turn. Yeah, I think boss just needs to tank and pray for the best. Defense, she won't be able to. And I don't have enough resources. Okay, but I can't use. That was a bit stupid from me, but fine. Who's clashing here? Good. Who's attacked again? Ishmael. Ishmael, right. Ishmael is going to use Blind Obsession. We need to use... No, we can't use Flute Sec. Okay. Okay. Just neutral like this. Fine. Boss is going to defense. Take the damage head on. And this guy, unfortunately, We can't kill him. Hell yeah, nice. Congrats. Especially for the story, trust me, I think you'll be good to go with these IDs that you just get along the way. So the ones that you pull and then play for story is perfect. Yeah, you don't need to have the specific ones. Okay. Can we do anything? This guy. Yes, we can. Maybe he will also just die. Struggling. And this one will be quite unlucky. It depends what do you mean save. If you mean for the pulls, yeah, you can just save. Until you see one that you really like. That will be fine. You're not really missing out. And the beauty of this game is you get their tickets basically along the way, and then you can just buy them all the time, because thankfully Limbus Company is the best gacha game there is in terms of gacha, because all the IDs getting shoved into the dispenser, and you can just dispense them. You can just buy them for 400 shards anytime. Well, there are some more nuances to it, because once the season is over, then you can't buy IDs from the previous seasons, but only for the new season, so it's a switching, it's a rotation one. But generally you can always get the IDs later on and just buy them. I would always recommend to just... Correct. Yeah, I would just focus on a story, just experience it for yourself. And if you see one of the IDs that you really like, get it, definitely. Otherwise, you can just buy them later on. You wouldn't miss out too much. They are good, don't get me wrong, but they're not necessary, especially. If you want some, perfect, take it. Except the Walpurgis Night, the special IDs. They are on limited time, but even then you can just buy them if the new Walpurgis Night comes around. Okay, I think I'm just gonna press start. I don't want to do it, but it will probably end horrible. And especially shoot dash. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, I'm not getting staggered. Unfortunate. And I lost the flash. Beautiful. Okay, 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 I lost another clash. Perfect. The tails hit. Awesome. Infinite damage incoming. I know. Luckily only 9. Perfect. And again. Flash lost. Oof, staggered. Yeah, no problem. My number, I posted it somewhere. Wait, I just can post it in the chat again. I'm not so sure. Wait. I need to look it up. And then you can also just say which IDs do you want. There's my number. I need to copy it. My ID. And then you can just add me and tell me which ID do you want, because then I can basically put one in my company and you can use it as a support unit. If Lord Hunglu active does, I think so. He's, yeah, exactly. So I think he was on immortal for 3 turns. Basically, it was a painful act the whole time to get him down. Okay. But now he's gone. We still took heavy losses. And they're spamming egos. So I am afraid that it's not going to end well. But it's fine. It's fine. Maybe. We can't win rate it, most likely. Yeah. Now we need to actually think about it. Turn 11, yeah. It's only turn 11. I don't want to combine all the turns I had to do for the retries. Okay, Yi-Sang is focused. You are flashing against your own. Can we do it like this? Be favored. Ugh, difficult. Who's attacked here? Rodja's attacked by this guy. You also attacking. Okay. I need to clash definitely. This. I don't have enough speed. And the Ever 2. Okay, that's not looking good because I can't protect Ryosho. I can. Then somebody else will take damage. Yes. It is fine. Yeah. I think that's how we'll want to do it. I think it's hopeless regardless what I'm doing. Yep. Yes, it is. I don't have enough speed for anything else. That is unlucky. Okay, maybe... if they die... They don't have enough speed, right? No. Wait, who's focusing again? Focusing... Ryosho. Damn it. Need to sacrifice... Mersault. It's a shame, but he needs to die. For the sake of Ryosho being alive. And fast. It's 12:30. So it's almost midnight in half an hour. And I can tell you immediately, I won't be able to finish this whole refraction railway because it will probably take me until, give or take, 4 AM. But still, that is fine. That is fine. At least we can finish section 2. Maybe section 3 even. Yeah. That is also... Okay, if I'm gonna use defense, should be good enough. And... I'm guessing you're in the same time zone as me, in the standard European time. Or in which time zone are you? Well, not even time zone, just what's the time? Okay. Yes. Yeah. It's insane. Okay. He's just gonna take... Yeah, that's fine. I have no choice. Always, because they will damage. Oh! So it's in the morning, huh? Well, a beautiful start in the day. Or, depending on what your sleep schedule is, maybe just still a perfect night. Yeah, I'm gonna just play. How's it going? You know, it goes. I wouldn't call it good. Please win. Yes! Yes! You won the clash. Hong Lu is dead. So, that's one thing. But it's still painful. It's, as you can see, we're still at the same fight. Yeah, and That's what I was expecting. I'm already prepared to take a lot of damage because I'm losing the clashes. Yeah. I didn't have any resources. I would have used an ego, but I simply had no resources left. So I kinda accepted the fact that he has to tank it, which is fine, because he's not staggered. Yeah, as you can see, my force is also quite disappointing.
시생멸법.
Okay,
오래 필수
now,
같이
this again.
떨어지는 법이지.
Now we're gonna stagger this ball again. Which one is the next stagger threshold? True, but you're forgetting one crucial aspect, I think. That's only the Heishu pack. We still got wave 3 and wave 4 ahead of us. And we're already suffering quite intensively. And I can't use Fluid Sac, I don't have the resources. Oof. Big oof. But still, that is fine. Okay. One is staggered. This one will be attacked. Win rate is not anything. I think with 33 turns you're actually quite fast. All things considered. This again. Okay, I need to switch to Ulahan. Something I can clash. No, I'm low. Anything. Okay, let's just go the other way. He is attacking Massult. Means Massult clash here. Ah, true. But it's fine if I can survive this wave, you know? That will be the best aspect. Okay, Ishmael is attacked. Ishmael wants to use the red card, but it's hopeless. Nice. Perfect. Go spam it is. Still hopeless. Nice. It gets better. It gets better. Can we change anything about that? No, we can. Just have to accept this fact. Or we are going to use Rodion, who's focused by... Who's taking Rodion? Oh? I'm trying to see... There is... Ah, okay. This guy. Okay. Can we clash it? It has 5 speed. Fast is attacked also by somebody. By other fast. We can ignore that one. I would love to spam Fluid Sac. Trust me. I honestly would do. But I can't. I don't have the resource. And the minus 70 sanity. Yes. We're just gonna ignore that for now. Okay, so fast can just take this damage. Just tank it. It's fine. You're just going to tank it. While who was it? Someone was just flashing somewhere else. Alright. We can use Rodion, this guy, and use this one, neutral, or dominating. It would also heal them. Would heal them, but we have a certain chance to corrode. 25% chance. Am I willing to take it? Yes, I am. Yes, I absolutely am. Especially because we're going to increase our chances with something else. Thing is not attacked. Is completely useless. And the problem is I can't tank with him. He does not have enough speed. So Even if I try, unopposed. I can't. He's too slow, and I can't use our half the speed again. Unfortunately. Good thinking. Unfortunately, it won't work. Okay, and then they're all too slow. Just yes, somebody probably should attack the ball. Ah, okay. Proton would attack the ball. How does corrosion work? Does it use on the battle start? I think no, it starts at the beginning, at battle start. The battle start. If I understand correctly. Should probably happen at the battle start. So when you use ego basically. But I'm hoping it won't happen. But then again, I am just... Yeah, it is worth a shot. It's my only hope. You're all too slow, unfortunately. Can't do anything, you're all unopposed. Taking the ball, question mark? No. Going for the attacks. No, I have her off the... Ego are kinda, they're special abilities. You have different levels, so you have different egos, and you can use them separately from your normal skills. And they're the signature move, yes, you could say that. But they cost specific resources that you get by just using skills. Each skill has a different color or sinner attribute. And there you can see on the side your resources, your ego resources. And you just need to... It's a builder and spender mechanic, just like in MMOs. And then you can spend the resources, use the skill. Problem is sometimes you don't have enough, then you can't use it. And your IDs or sinners need to have enough sanity. Because also using the ego costs sanity. For example, 20 for this one, for Fluid Sec also 20, for this one only 10. And if they don't have enough and you still want to use it, you can, but there's a certain chance that they basically go berserk. Yeah. Okay. Where was I now? So they're just going to do damage. Ishmael, which card do you want? Red. You need to delete Faust. Faust needs to be deleted immediately. He's a huge problem. And who's also attacking here? Ah, no. We can use. Perfect. Okay. It is what it is. Hopefully, this will be enough. I'm hoping that just I win this clash. Because if I don't... No, I should win it regardless. True. Nice. Nice. Damage, please. Nice. They got healed. We're winning the clashes. My guys. Okay. Ryosho is gone. Because she just casually took 350 damage. I didn't attack the Jade because I just needed to stagger it. That's why I didn't attack it. I wanted to do the 2 damage. And what do we get after the event? a couple of level up tickets, a couple of free pulls,
수 없다면
and some other stuff.
후회를 새겨주지.
I don't know that from top of my head, but it's not that bad if you know, don't have it.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Now, that is interesting. What just happened? I thought they could just stagger. Yeah. Nice. Because it seems it's not this is the same approach I was hoping for. A shame. A shame. But can we do anything about that? And we cannot. Yeah. You know. Okay, Honglu. He will take a lot of damage. Can we clash it against it? We could theoretically just clash it, right? Not that strong. Yeah. Now I need to delete them all. But I don't have enough resources. Okay. Would be one kill. Sunshine will probably be the best up. Just rain it upon them. And attack the other ones. Finish them all off. No, 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 no. It would be too easy. Boom. If I just stagger Sinclair, be good enough. 5 speed. Yeah, but I'm still gonna use Sun Shower to delete them all in a single turn. Otherwise they will just be alive again. I think that's the best approach. Should be enough damage, hopefully, to take them all out. Yeah. But I'm concerned that will not be enough damage. It's fatal against Wrath, Pride, and It does. That gives protection and heals SP. So, but no, the passive was. Ooh, look. Oh, to turn your heal 3 SP, which is definitely very much appreciated right now. So, let's go. Unfortunately, I did not hit the heads. God damn it. 290, but some of them died. Nice. Nice. And Sinclair also died. I know he's immortal for some reason. Not anymore. Okay, perfect. 2 more from the Goon Gang. Suddenly one day, trying to spam. Okay, but we are going to delete his ass. Yeah, no head, unfortunately. Because I think it only triggered heads hit. Yeah, heal 15 SP with heads hit. And it did not. Only tails. I think. Oof, I just noticed that my Ishmael is living on the edge. But oh, I have enough resources. I have enough resources. I have enough resources for the beauty, my most precious fluid sac. Okay, can I just win rate? No, I need to be strategic about it, because I can theoretically just take them out. If I make it like this, I am going to clash with him, but I attack him with faster units. This. So he should be dead. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. True. The edge of corrosion, 25%, you know? There's still a chance. Okay. Rhaegar would be dead. Aegis clashable counter, don't care about that. So, we are going to ignore Don for now. We need to think differently. What do we going to do with the other two? Red card. Have one? Yes, I have. Red card for Ishmael against Ishmael. Perfect. Wait, my Rhaegar in depression mode? Yes, she is. Perfect. Unopposed. Ooh, 7 speed. That just means that he sung down his match against Mersault. Just fine. I can't clash against that. Now I can. Okay. Then. True. You're completely right. I think I can downclash him. If I just clash with him. But he has 7 speed. I'm not sure. I think due to the 7 speed he will attack first. So even though I'm clashing theoretically only with Yisang in my order, I think the clash will happen after Ishmael. Because he's faster than the rest of the team. I'm not so sure. It's the lack of the mechanics, my knowledge. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. Rhaegar will die, hopefully. Should. One unopposed 28 damage. It should do 28 damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, fatal. Easy. Okay. Maybe endured, but times fatal? Yeah. Be good enough. Okay. Now, what do we do with you? You want to clash with Ishmael, but you can't. With other issues there. You need to do it, Heathcliff. We're going to transform you into Dullahan. And you Mersault. You also attack this guy. I'm afraid that these two won't be enough to get him staggered. Against Slash. I'm using Pierce and Blunt. And even worse, Pride and Envy. Would be horrible if he dies. A shame. But sometimes you got to risk it, you know? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, rude. I could have, but binds, yeah, binds would have worked. Just to reduce the speed. But Ishmael managed to do it quite well. And for some reason, Yisang won the clash. Not gonna question it, just gonna happily accept it. Nice. Beat it.
아니야.
Perfect.
달릴
And
시간이야.
only 3 were left. Now then. They're using egos. No, they're not. I can just don't clash them. Yeah, we're not gonna question that, you know, we're just going to accept it. It's perfectly fine. It worked. Nobody is going to complain about that. Alright, this. But Ishmael wants to use a blue card. I don't have a blue card. I don't know if the time for blue tech is right now. Or next turn. Because I think the resource should be probably spent on being long. Because in our in the third wave, you know? Instead of now. Now we can just don't clash. We clash them. Ishmael finishes it. We can just Faust is going to finish him. You get additional sanity. Important. And then yeah. Okay. Isang Shear, no problem. You might be right. Yeah, just to make sure, because especially they're living on the edge. They could die at any moment. So, boss is just going to clash. Unopposed, and I think she will basically kill them all. Just to make sure, we are going to attack Dulahan. No, it makes sense. It makes sense to just increase also our health theoretically. So it's a good strategy. And just like this, Fluid Sec should, hopefully, maybe, most likely, do enough damage, but just to make sure, you know. Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to use Heathcliff so that he gets a stack by killing Assault. And rest of the goon squad. Yeah, you can just nothing. Fine. If maybe a mortal. True. The thing is, if I use this ability, Assault, it has attack weight 3. I would attack all of those 3. And I would kill them all. Did he get 1 HP? No, he has not. He has not. He still has his passive, his, you know, the recovering one, where he will probably die, but I think he can bring back units, right? Or something like that. Yeah, Wild Hunt, exactly, Wild Hunt. No, Wild Hunt was not triggered yet. I'm surprised why Wild Hunt was not triggered. Nobody died? No, somebody died because Anglung is here. Some unit died. Ah, Ryosha died, right. The thing is, they would all die if just from Heathcliff. I like your approach, but I think I just rather keep my resources for the next turn when Yinglong comes back, so that I can use Bullsec against him. It's a bit risky, I know, But this way I can get 3 stacks with Heathcliff. We have 10 coffin stacks. Which will be great. Because then he's mostly powered up. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Approach I'm going to take. Ah, okay. Yeah, he will do an AoE attack. Okay. Just in case. Flashing there. Hopeless. We can do it this just in case does not work out. But it should.
당신 짝패군요.
Okay, they decided to clash. Unfortunate.
지저 밝긴다. 돌아하니여.
They are immortal due to their fire. Again, unfortunate.
더 야성적인 깊이로. 마무리는 강렬하게.
Nice damage. Fortunately, I should have used fluid sec.
과제가
I should have used fluid. Okay. Is fluid second strong enough? Unopposed. No, it's not even fast enough. Jesus Christ. Game. Could be dominating. True. Only Mersault. That's lucky. The thing is, it's apparently dominating. I have my high doubts about it. But you know, at this point, I'm just gonna assume it's a fine, dominating, and I believe in the system. I believe in the game. Believe. Please let this chicken, this fire chicken, finally die. I wanna move on. 5 HP. Oh, wow.
올인이었나요?
Nice. Time for a rematch. Yeah. Welcome back, my favorite dragon. Okay. HP 3000 something something something. Jesus Christ. Flashable guard. Consume all. Okay. Ah. Fun, 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 fun. Okay. Now, first of all, fluid sec. It's the most important part. Can we just win rate it? Almost. I do not see what is happening. Too many arrows. Okay. I'm clashing against this thing. It's fine. Could I use this one? No. Unlucky. Unlucky. They would have loved to have more insight. And last one. Struggling. We need to change it. Dominating. Going to switch them out. Yeah, don't worry. I guessed it much. Flash against that thing. Question would be... Neutral is not the one I... Also be neutral? Yes. Hmm. Okay. Not wanted to do this. I think I have no other way. Also neutral. What? That's surprising. Did you use fluid sec on that thing? Hmm. No, I think I will win. I just do it sec and it should be good enough. Dominating. I believe. Yeah, we have everything else favored or dominating.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 야!
Should work out. Okay, that's an AoE attack. Not something I was hoping for. The AoE attacks are a bit of a problem. Because now my both IDs will die. No, they did not. I am quite lucky, but I have like 10 HP and I did not hit head again.
승리할 거예요.
Jesus Christ. The unbreakable coins. Stop it with those unbreakable coins, please. Oof. Oh, okay, it's not that bad. Okay. Now then. He has one pin down. First of all, fluid sick again. We took quite some damage. I know I can win this. That's not the problem is just time. Time and sanity. Okay, unopposed. No. Do I have a yellow card? No, I do not. Okay. Dominating all of those. I need to win this clash. In neutral. But I win it good. Okay. Neutral. I don't like this. Neutral. Can you change it? Yes, you can. Okay. Only have those two attacks. No, like water. Yep. But again, for unbreakable coins, 12 damage. You know, they add up. Again, why do you not
이 전투는
Lost.
승리할 거예요.
The stats are not on my side. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
굳게 닫힌 지성을
사물
The burying wedge.
앵화
Okay. Nice. How many stacks did I have? Not many, I think. Yeah, not that many. But still, not bad. Fall? Yeah, because I didn't manage to destroy it, right?
죽음의 냄새가
Yep.
난다 했더니
Because 2 IDs are not enough.
작품이었군요.
Okay. Hung Lewis staggered. Okay. Okay, what is this? Can clash regardless of speed. For every bearing wedge on self gain. Okay. Is that max deal 100% additional damage. Perfect. Okay. How do I win this? Now. 25. Is fluid sex strong enough? No. It is not. It's the turnover once this kill end. Yeah, I know. Yep, correct. If they just die, the next one will replace them. Until all of your backup IDs are used up. Do I have any useful, high-powered... Okay, turn doesn't end, so I can do still a lot of damage. Vines? I don't think Vines will be strong enough. Will be only neutral. We'll see. Okay, that will be neutral. Blind Obsession was only 30. Also only be neutral. Okay. What else do we have? I can't use anything from here because I'm at minus 37. Fast is useless. Gregor, also 30. God damn it. No, it would be favored. Wait. And Sunshower. I think Dimension Shredder. I think Dimension Shredder is the way to go. Dominating. Yep. Yeah, Fluid Sac is working, but the problem is it's just, you know, not hitting head, only tail all the time. Okay. So Dimension Shredder will work. Perfect. Then we can just attack. I can use Fluid Sac. You will clash. 30. Please.
당신 짝패군요.
Nice. Come on. Yes! Let's go, Hyesung. Let's go.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Now the just unbreakable coins. Don't get me wrong. Looks awesome. But also, I have the feeling it's just destroyed my whole game plan. Ah, that's why it's not winning. Yeah, true. Really though, I thought that the House of Spider team would easily just breeze through. Because the IDs on themselves are so strong. I would have assumed that the meta of the spider team would easily carry. Perfect. Okay. Now then. Looking quite alright. I need a yellow card. Yes, good enough. Where did Gregor came from? He was here all the time, I think. Yeah. I'm just thinking who died already. Alright. Ryoshu and Mersault. Okay. Now then. That is hopeless. Makes sense. True. Middle or Nurse Father. They are currently also the meta. If you want to use that word. So. Fluid sac. Did anyone... I can't use fluid sac. Oof. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. Still manageable. I hope. Think. Yeah. What do you mean farm? Because you can't actually... You mean for pulse? Or just doing the mirror dungeon, yeah, true. If you just do the mirror dungeon often enough, then you can just buy them all. Could not clash it, yeah. Combat start, gain one of those. Cancel the combat start effect. Would be great that he does not get additional wedges. So I think it's good if I can clash against it. Just neutral, so it's worse than it thought. Okay. We got this. Anything fine. Yeah, no, I will attack inverted scale just to make sure that it does not get any more of the wedges. I'm just thinking about my problem. I don't have enough power to kill it or to win the clash. Neutral. I don't like the fact that it's neutral. I'd probably use an ego, but not sure it would make much of a difference. It would. It definitely would. Dominating. Yeah, no, but the wedge, he will get a wedge. If I don't attack the scale, then he will get wedges. That's why. One's still open. Who's not clashing? Roger, you're not clashing. Can you even clash? Yes, you can. Theoretically. I think the numbers are not on your side. And I'm not sure why that is. And just switch you. Yes. Because I don't believe in you. I have trust issues, Igor. Okay, that should be good enough. It's a shame that I only have 8 stacks, but still. The damage is insane. Let's go. Please, please, what is this madness? 90. Land of Illusion, the Land of Illusion. Let's go.
저 풍진 세상으로.
Again, it's not too much. Let's go, Gregor. Nice. You still get hit, but you know, at least the damage is there.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여
I
빌어보시오.
won the clash. Okay. It's looking alright. Looking good. I need to use bullet sec. Definitely. Something we're losing again. One. What's happening there? Can we change that? Yes, we can, and we will. Countering Gathering Rain. Perfect. Can't change that aspect. This one. Can change that to favorite. Matthias. Matthias from the middle. Oh no. The middle is here. The middle is here. And luckily for me, I'm not using the middle team and not the Nurse Fathers. Okay. On the post. Struggling. Noise. Noise. But it should be enough, right? Hopefully. Plus it doesn't matter if I lose dash here. Yes. Looks good enough based on that. I'm surprised that they lost. He lost all his fragile. I thought he was having like 3 fragile. No. Okay. But I change it. And like this. Perfect. True, but it's enough. One charge is enough. Does not need any more. Yeah, it's perfect. Let's go.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Okay.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh, it's like for the win. Nice. Small buffer for when he uses all his unbreakable coins.
직접 열어드리죠.
I really would have loved to use different ability with Fanglu, but just for the sake of clashing, I couldn't.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Nice. And now, how much damage do I get? Just 30 for one ability. It's fine. It's fine.
편히 쉬시게.
He has 1 HP, but can't die. Okay, here we go again. Regardless of speed. And the only one capable is our boy Hisang. He's the only one capable of actually doing something. Otherwise I would have not enough coin power. Okay. Wait. Lower Burying Wedge. What has 2500 XP. Okay.
나아가주게.
You know, it is what it is. And I lost the clash. I just lost the clash. It was dominating. I would say that is a perfect time to stop. It was a good run. I had a lot of fun. That is a lie. I hate this game.
있었을
God damn it.
요리에 대한 지식은 그게
Absolute strategy. Oh, fuck's sake. Now. Yeah, canonically, he must have. Well, you know, sometimes you win some, you lose some, and this time I lost everything. Because especially there are just casually 6 attacks coming to me in one clash. I can only clash with 5. And one of those guys is level 12, I think. Was he level 12? No, level 19. Oh. Oh, level 19. Alright. It's over. It is what they call Jova. Can't do anything about that. And blue card, noise. And then clash against Gathering Rain, which is struggling. Noise. Not anymore. What are we going to sacrifice? Who? Can't clash with everything. Sancho can't win. Neutral. Unopposed. Hopeless. Who are going to tank this? They're unclashed. Okay. Shame. But I don't think actually there's any way for me to recover from here. True. It would be awesome to have Ryosho, because then you would just get stronger. Ah, I hate it. Okay. I don't think I can do anything here. Actually safe situation. Yeah, we can try fighting, but like it will make a difference. Yep. I think that's the end of it. But we'll see. Especially I'm surprised because Heathcliff's passive is not triggering. No, I know, it was more of a sarcastic remark. I just said it's over because my IDs are dead. Impossible. I have Ant Sinclair, but not in this team. He's in my fire team. And I would have hoped that it wouldn't come this far. That I have to use Sinclair, who's the last in the order. It's my last backup ID. Unfortunately, he was, and yeah. Now there are only 5 sinners left. 5 sinners against a lot of abilities. God damn it. And the worst part is, Heathcliff's passive does not trigger, and I don't understand why. He should theoretically revive the IDs, at least for 1 turn. Does not. Okay. What's here to clash? And try neutral. But what will happen? Gonna let you see a surprise there. What's going to happen? It's unclashed. Clashed. Struggling. Ah, we can change that. Dominating. But Sinclair, unfortunately, with his level 19, does not have a chance. Is it my fault? Yes. That he's not leveled. Then again, I was hoping it would never come this far. Well, it is what it is.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
Question is, when do they finally die? So how many turns do they have before they actually all die? 1 or 2? I know, I think Gathering Rain will be enough. Gathering Rain will definitely be enough.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Come on. Use your goddamn unbreakable coins. No, they lived. Ah, but the great equalizer. I have an ID that can match in power. Neutral. Unlucky. 30. I think that's favored at least. Okay. Maybe. No. We got it. The magic bullet. We can't recover from this. We can't recover. There's still hope. We believe.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이다.
I forgot that's this ability. Okay, maybe we don't believe. Yeah, I don't think we believe. Hey. I salute to you all. God damn it. Okay. Okay. We return to the stage selection. You know, I would like to say it was fun, but it would be a lie. It would be a massive lie. And this was only section 2. We would still have section 3 and section 4 and section 5 ahead of us. Well, it is a shame. We are going to try it some other time. After 5 hours, I don't want to do it for 12. I think for now it's good enough. We're just gonna get a few more encaphalin modules and gonna do quickly the excavation. We're just gonna skip it to get additional rewards and then we are good to go. Section 3 isn't too bad actually. True, maybe, but to get there. But hey, the beauty of this game is the story, and you can always just do that. And the mirror dungeon also. Both quite fun. And then it's not a problem at all. Perfect. I still need to buy the battle pass, but I'll do that when the season's ending. Alright. I thank you guys very much for watching, for suffering through. Not sure if I will continue with this Refraction Railway, most likely, but not today. Most likely maybe tomorrow or during the week. Yeah, the perfectionism, I really, especially, I just want to have the rewards. The rewards would be so nice. Yeah, like 30 extraction tickets, no, 40, with one guaranteed. 40 extraction tickets, you know, and like 80 boxes, one level up ticket to level 60. Would be so great. Would be awesome. But oh well, oh well. until the next stream. Thank you very much again for your patience. But hey, you know, maybe next time it will be better. Alright, have a nice day. Bye.